Kilo.
Dexter Choo, Sierra 3, copied Deadz Eyz, 18 riding number 737 metro.
Super approach Lufthansa 4 Alpha, ready for pushback and start at stand Bravo 15.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, pushback and startup approved.
Pushback and start approved Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Terminal 737 X-ray, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, November 737 metro.
Cargo Lux 5 Whiskey Kilo is ready for push. Cargo Lux 5 X-ray Kilo, the pushback and startup is approved. Roger, push and start approved, Cargo Lux 5 Whiskey Kilo.
Swiss 5 X-ray, airlift 20 departure, passing 7,000 feet.
Swiss 5 X-ray identified, climb flight level 130.
Level 130, Swiss 5 X-ray.
Canal 929 and multi Unicom 122, that's why, bye-bye. Thanks for perp service, see you, bye-bye. 894, right-handing 090 degrees.
894, right-handing 090 degrees.
Easy 58, max 06 miles out, number 1, the live on it right, clear to land, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots.
Good land, runway 18 right, easy 58
What's going on, beautiful people? Welcome back. It's your boy Blue, and you are listening to the new Vatsim audio. And I'm actually super excited right now because today, if you're a flight simmer, you will understand this. There's days where you will spend more time downloading and updating your simulator than you will actually spend doing your flight. So this morning I've already spent probably 2 hours just getting Vatsim working. I got xPilot set up and it's working great. Actually, I'm really loving it. We have audio coming through. Let me turn it down a little bit actually.
And let's see, the jet time 746.
Yeah, audio's coming through very clearly. I got the new Zebo 737-800 updated to 3.37, and you are looking at the new and improved Amsterdam Schiphol by 737 pilot Chris. He made he basically edited the Aerosoft version, so it's like a payware / freeware, so shout out to him, great job on the scenery. It was honestly kind of a headache getting it set up and getting it installed correctly for me, in case any of you guys decide to get the new improved Aerosoft Amsterdam and edited by pilot 737 pilot Chris. If you decide to get that, make sure all of your libraries are up to date, because that was my issue. Nothing was popping up, no buildings, anything because of that. Yes, so today we are flying to Frankfurt, and I'm kind of playing this by ear. If we make it there in time, we may do a second flight. We may do a return flight back to Amsterdam, or we may fly somewhere else. We are going to be flying KLM. Currently, there's full coverage all the way, but it's Vatsim, so you never know when somebody's going to, disconnect and whatnot. So there's always that. But that's the plan. Today's flight Amsterdam to Frankfurt, Germany, flying KLM 737-800, and we're KLM 116 is our call sign. Also, just kind of be patient with me today, because, it took me a while to get a lot of these things set up, and I want to make sure that they're working. So if you guys have any tips or any ways to make things work better and whatnot, please let me know, because we may have to do some troubleshooting today. I hope not. But right now, the last issue that I had, what's up, Needle? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Lee Dally, good to see you. Welcome to the stream as well. Starly, Alfie. I had an issue getting my my airplanes to show up as well, but now they're working perfectly fine. I can even see the little ugly Vatsim yellow words, which I could turn off, and I like that. So far, xPilot is absolutely, guys, the way to go if you're gonna do Vatsim. It's super easy to set up. You basically click install. The installer does everything. Only thing you have to do after that is make sure you have your CSLs. And if you've already been using Swift or Squawkbox, you already have those CSLs. And all you need to do is basically tell xPilot where those are, and it's super easy. And And you can already see as well that the aircraft are actually on the ground as they should be. I don't know if that's something I did or that's just the way it is. Also, before we get started, there's a few things I want to say. I'm liking the scenery. This is honestly my first time taking a look at this new Amsterdam scenery. And no, it is not free. The scenery is not free. You have to buy Aerosoft's Amsterdam first, as well as buy the ALES scenery enhancement pack. After you buy those two paywares, then you can get the free download of what 737 pilot Chris did to the airport. So technically it's not free, but it was a free upgrade to what it was before. If you guys have flown into Amsterdam before in the old pack, you know this is a huge upgrade. It looks a whole lot better. So I'm looking forward to today's flight. It is raining. We got some weather out here as well, so that's gonna make things a little bit interesting. Let's go ahead and hop into the aircraft here, and I'll get myself on the screen as well. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. Not too busy, pretty relaxed. My wife was actually sick, so we mostly just stayed home making sure she was feeling good. Alright, we've already filed our flight plan. That's already been done. Let's go ahead and just do the usual stuff to set the aircraft up. What's up, G Cruiser? Good to see you, man. Wildcat, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream, man. Change your name. Sounds good. Thrust, what's up, man? How do you program your CSLs? Let's talk about that really quick because that was an issue for me. So check this out. So I got xPilot installed. You can't see it because it's a new window, but it is installed and it is running. That's why we're hearing ATC currently. Go to plugins, go to xPilot, go to settings. Right here, I didn't know this was here. I didn't read the documentation. This was my fault. So you can set the max number of aircraft. That's going to show in case you have any kind of issues. Your draw distance. The port, you don't have to change that. You can turn on and off labels. I love that. Love that. And then click on CSL. And so for me, this is where my CSL is. It says that I don't have to actually put the X-plane part, but because it's native to your X-plane folder, but I put it in there just in case. So basically, this is where you do it. So all you would do is, if you haven't done it yet, yours would be blank, and you would just type in, because it doesn't let you copy and paste, sadly. You would type in the location of your CSL. So mine are in the custom data CSL folder, and I'm using all the Bluebell stuff. I have them all lined up in there, like when I use it for Swift and when I use it for Squawk Box. And then you click on the check mark, you hit load, and it should load it. If it doesn't load it, what I had to do was I had to completely disconnect and X out of xPilot and then relaunch the xPilot client, and then it just worked. So thank God, I was super excited. That's why I'm hyped right now, because literally that happened right before I hit start streaming because it wasn't working before that. But all right, let's get the aircraft started. If you guys have any more questions, go ahead and send them my way. But I know that in the past, I take a long time to get the plane started because I'm too busy paying attention to the chat. So let's try to get this thing going. We got our flight plan ready to go and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and get the... let's turn one of the fuel pumps on, and we'll turn the APU on. We do need to call and get our clearance. Sorry if I'm talking really fast, but it's actually pretty busy out here in Amsterdam today. Jermaine Smith, is this better than Swift? This thing is miles better than Swift. I was a little bit kind of like, I don't think it's gonna be better than Swift. When I first heard about it, I was like, yeah, right. You know, they're just hyping it up. But when I got it, I was like, it's like, you literally, all you have to do is you download it, you hit install on the exe. It asks you where your X-plane folder is, and then after that, it basically installs. Like, that's it. There's no complicated crap you got to go through like Swift did. Like, I was so upset and frustrated yesterday because I was trying to get the new Vatsim audio working with Swift yesterday. And I'm not bashing Swift. I'm just saying that I was very frustrated yesterday trying to deal with this Swift client, and all of it's just, it was so frustrating. And so xPilot finally released its beta. I jumped on that ASAP, and I set it up faster, like 20 times faster than it took me to set up xPilot. All right, APU's ready. Let's go ahead and get the IRS aligned. All right, beautiful. Yeah, man, I definitely recommend it, man. I know a lot of people get shy and about talking on Vatsim with controllers. It's definitely something you should do. get used to at least the basics. All right, so we are at Amsterdam, Echo Hotel Alpha Mike.
Chinook 60 Tango, runway 18 right, clear for land. Clear for land, runway 18 right.
And as far as the audio, it sounds great. I'm pretty happy. I'm actually very happy with how it sounds.
That was Echo 4 for 8
And I wanted to do my first like new audio Vatsim flight on in Europe because I did a stream not too long ago in Europe where it just sounded horrible. I couldn't understand anything they were saying. So I thought, you know what? Let's go back to Europe and let's put it to the real test to see if I can actually hear these guys. And I can already hear them very well. All right, so we're going to EDDF. And we need fuel and stuff. We'll bring about 6,000 kilos. We already have enough, actually. That would actually defuel us. We'll do 6.5, I think, is how we would say that. Alright, so it's actually going to defuel us now. It's fine. And Avatar. Let's go back to Avatar. I always do that. I feel like too soon. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go down here. We'll get our. Actually, we can't even do our weight and balance yet because of that. So, cruise though is going to be 2-3. At least that's what we're expecting. So, while they're defueling, let's go ahead and get our clearance, and we'll test out this audio. Man, it is busy.
November 737 X-ray, runway 18 right, clear for land, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots.
Yes, sir. We're flying from Amsterdam to Frankfurt. All right, I'm gonna get my clearance, and let's turn these guys up. Let's see. Right now, Amsterdam is on approach. There's no tower or ground or clearance. Hugo, where you at, man? I need you on clearance or ground. There's no clearance or ground right now in Amsterdam. Where you at, Hugo? All right, so ATIS, the ATIS is not working yet, it seems, on Vatsim. So they're working on that, but you can actually read it. And xPilot makes it super easy to see. See, main land runway 18 right, main takeoff runway 24, transition 45. 210 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 170 230 degrees, visibility 10 kilometers, light rain, view 2,000 feet, scatter at 3,000, 300 feet, temperature 15, dew point 12, QNH 1005, and we have information Foxtrot. Alright, let's see if we can jump in. Aero Rocket, I'm using Bluebell. I'm using Bluebell for my models.
Canal 00 Tango, descent at 2,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Descent 2,000, QNH 1015, where one is Tango.
Amsterdam, approach Kayla 116, IFR to Frankfurt.
Canal 116, good afternoon. Clear to Frankfurt via the Randy Van Sierra departure. Runway 24, Squawk 3136.
Alright, Kayla 116, we're squawking 3136. I know, I didn't call back the whole freaking thing.
Canal 116, just to confirm the Randy Van Sierra departure.
Roger, the Rendy 1 Sierra departure, Kayla 116.
Canal 116, reads with correct reports for daily.
Carglass 5 Whiskey Kilo is ready for departure.
Alright, I got it. Just making sure. I always, it's not audio this time, it's actually, sometimes I'm just unfamiliar with some of the departures.
Carglass
Sounds good, Hugo.
Sorry, say again.
Can I use Vatsim on infinite flight? No, you cannot.
Airbus 5 Whiskey Kilo, runway 24.
Yes,
cleared
Bluebell is
takeoff
working
with
with the new
21
xPilot.
degrees 9 knots.
With no extra setup.
24 clear takeoff, Carglass 5 Whiskey Kilo.
You can leave all your Bluebell stuff right where it's at and just tell xPilot where it is and it'll use it perfectly fine. Sometimes you can get away with only calling the squawk code, at least in the US, sometimes. But if there's like a specific departure like you just gave me, then yeah, I gotta read it back. Alright, so we got that. And squawk is 3136. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in now before I forget.
00 Tango, turn left heading 210 degrees, a left turn heading 210. Cleared Alice approach from the right.
That's 210 degrees.
Are they done?
Wireless approach, 10 right. Right now, 1
Just,
Tango.
Canal 37 Lima is 3 for taxi, thank you for your help.
Runway in
Canal
use
37 Lima, no problem.
is
Taxi order point Sierra 7, runway 24.
24.
Sierra 7, runway 24, Canal 37 Lima.
Cost index 73. Wow. Like the highest cost index I've ever put in here.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha identified. Climb flight level
I
130.
didn't hear him give me an altitude, honestly. But I think he gave us the same one.
130, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Flaps 5. Departure 24. And he gave us the Ren. There it is, Ren
Carglass 5
0.
Whiskey Kilo is passing 2,500 feet. Carglass 5 Whiskey Kilo identified. Climb flight level 130. Climb flight level 130.
After that,
Carglass 5
we hit
Whiskey Kilo.
Edupo. From Edupo, we'll hit the Uzi 738. That's what I call it, Uzi. Then Amosu.
Shamrock 60 Tango, hold position.
Hold position, Shamrock 60 Tango.
Kelly, we're going for apologies. We are requesting a taxi now from Delta T6.
D739.
First copy
Misco.
894, see you've turned around from Bravo. What are your intentions?
Hi, 94, sorry for that, we missed the turn.
Identify Roger, make the next right turn to Alpha, continue to Echo 4.
Next right, we've missed Alpha, we're going to turn on the Bravo.
Roger. Shamrock 60 Tango, when the aircraft in front is clear, you make a clear taxi. Roger, when the aircraft in front is clear...
You know, when they first announced that Vatsim was getting better audio, I was like, that's good, it needs it. But now that you hear it, and you use it, and you interact with it, it really makes such a bigger difference than even I was expecting. Like, I knew it would make a big difference, but it adds so much to the experience, because personally, what killed the experience for me a lot was the audio, especially in Europe for me, because I live in the States, so my audio in Europe was just bad. But it was decent, it was okay in the States. Alright, we'll see if we can keep this arrival. Rolly to Bravo, but they might change it on the way in. No transition, let's see what the ACE is. So crazy yesterday, when the Vatsim finally completely went public with all this.
Number 1, turn around, runway 18 right, it's right there, 1 Tango.
There was like, at least when I checked, there was like almost 700 people online.
Your airspace and Alpha for ATC. Thank you for your service and good day. Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Killer 414, fully ready. Killer 414, runway 24.
Trying to get the does anybody know what the arrival, the active runway is going to be in Frankfurt?
That's the from Alpha 13, in right approaches.
Iberia 3721, requesting push and start.
Iberia 3721, pushback and startup approved.
Push and start approved, Iberia 3721.
Amsterdam, November 737 X-rays holding at Victor Mike, request taxi to the hotel pier if possible.
First, the Canal 414, runway 24, cleared to take off with 210 degrees 9 knots.
What's a CTP?
November 737 X-ray taxi to hotel 4.
Yeah, I just like having it. I'm just gonna put a placeholder for now.
Bridging 3000, Kevin 37 Alpha.
I'll use 25 left. This has a placeholder for now.
37 Lima identified. Climb flight level 130.
130, 37 Lima, thank you.
I don't like not having one.
Delta 894.
I'm looking at my laptop because my laptop has all my flight information, so I don't have to keep tabbing. I only have one actual PC screen, so I don't have like a second screen to look over at. So I have my laptop over here, and I'm looking at that for information. We use Cha. I don't know which one I need. So.
Good afternoon.
I just don't want it to affect my VNAV profile. All right, cruise looks good. Climb looks good. Destination looks good. Legs all look
Canal 69, good afternoon. After RTIP, proceed direct Sierra Papa Yankee. Expect sectors ALS approach runway 185.
Roger that. After RTIP.
Alfie, I thought you were switching to X-Plane. You keep telling me about all this money you're spending on P3D. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
Canal 69 after RTIP, direct Sierra Papa.
Alright, we'll go ahead and switch to flight leg. We do not need the GPU anymore. Let's get our charts up.
Approach KLM 414 with you passing 3600.
Lead Dally, I bet it takes forever to learn this sim. What you see me doing now is honestly like years of experience. Not professional, but just, you know, you learn as you go. You don't try to take too much at once. Like, do what you enjoy. Whatever it is that it makes you enjoy it, like, do that. Not necessary to play on Vatsim, not necessary to talk to ATCI. So active runway is 24. 24 is where? Right here. So we need to push back to the right. And then we'll also get our departure, and we'll get the rest later.
Schiphol approach, good evening. Transfer 0049, passing flight level 160, descending to 6,000 feet with you.
Zavia 0049er, good afternoon. Information Foxtrot.
6,500.
Question information Foxtrot. Expect sectors ALS approach runway 185.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
Direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Expect vectors ILS 18 right, and after RTIP Sierra Papa Lima, transfer 0049er.
Zavia 0049er, reads back correct.
The only thing we're gonna have an issue with now on Vatsim, as far as not understanding people, is really gonna be still understanding accents.
I only have Sierra Papa Lima. Can you request for the transition?
And certain people's microphones might just be horrible. Alright, let's go ahead and request pushback. We gotta find out where we are first, because we gotta tell them what stand we are at.
Can you say again for KLM 169?
KLM 169, I will vector you towards Sierra Papa Yankee, turn heading of 270 degrees.
Roger that, heading 270 degrees, KLM 169.
I don't know what stand we're at.
KLM 169, you made the
Charlie 15.
Roger that, then down to
Ouch, my 8 is...
KLM 169.
Runway 100 Tango is vacated left.
Rider 100 Tango, welcome to Schiphol. Taxi to stand Hotel 1 at Whiskey 5.
No, I'm on Charlie 15.
Taxi stand Hotel
Somebody's
1.
underground though.
Whiskey 5 and cross 18 Center. Runway 100 Tango.
KLM 37 Lima, leaving my airspace. Next station is offline. Figure shares approved. Good day.
No, it says C15 right here.
Sir, you understand KLM 37 Lima, 3 Nico, bye-bye.
KLM 414, leaving my airspace. Next station is offline. The free
Waiting for a gap.
Thank you, sir, for frequency change approved.
I know it's your airport, Hugo, but you don't know everything.
Speedbird433, hello, with you on stand Delta 53. We have information Foxtrot. We are 777-300, requesting the IFR clearance to London Gatwick, please.
Spirit 433, good afternoon. Clear to London Gatwick.
One thing I do enjoy about flying outside of the United States is hearing all the different accents. I love it.
Clear to Gatwick, ready, Volco to Sierra, departure route out of runway 24 and squawk 6267, Speedbird 433.
Spirit 433, reads back correct.
Amsterdam, approach KLM 116. We're here at stand Charlie 15, Boeing 737-800, ready for pushback and start.
KLM 116, pushback onto Alpha facing east, startup approved.
Pushback onto Alpha facing east. KLM 116. Alright, east. Yeah, that's east. I was trying to make sure we're facing east.
Round a cockpit.
Descent flight level 40.
Descent flight level 40, transfer 0049.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, let's make sure that is east.
Amsterdam, Ryanair, correction, November
Yeah, that's east.
737 X-ray, should down stand hotel 4 service, good afternoon.
And it's Alpha.
737 X-ray, thank you for flying, goodbye.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants prepare the cabins. Verify arm door, standby for all call.
Ship approach, good evening. Martin Air 41 at the Sierra apron. We have information Foxtrot on board for the clearance to Gatwick.
All doors and hatches are closed.
You did get the 747 instead of that Hornet on DCS. Your finger slips. Sure it did. Yeah, I was gonna stream DCS World today. That was my original plan, and if you guys saw the scheduled stream, but
we set 5F.
I was like, you know what? I wanna give this Vatsim stuff a try. So that's what we're doing today. But tomorrow, we'll be streaming DCS World in the Hornet. And then Thursday, we'll be racing. And Friday, we may be doing DCS again. And then next week, we'll do something else. So that is the unofficial plan right now for this week.
So connected and bypass inserted. Release parking brake.
Please notify flight attendant for receiving at this time. Use of approved personal electronic devices is permitted while the boarding door is open. Just prior to closing the door, we'll advise you when to turn off the door all large portable electronic devices.
Iberia 3721, ready to taxi runway 24.
Airplane mode. Flight attendants, please prepare your doors for departure. Cross-check standby for all call.
First, Canal 169er, descent at 2,000 feet, QNH from 005.
Roger that, down to 2,000 feet, QNH 1005, KLM 169.
Iberia 3721, taxi order point Sierra 7, runway 2.
What am I thinking of the new codec? I love it so far. It's
runway,
so much better than the other one.
Runway 24, Iberia 3721.
I couldn't stand the other one. I really couldn't. It was so annoying. And another thing I'm enjoying as well is that like there's this new hype around Vatsim right now that's bringing a lot of people back to Vatsim, and we're seeing a lot more controllers controlling. We're seeing a lot more planes flying. So like the airspaces are just so much more active right now. So like if you're gonna fly Vatsim, like this week is the week to do it because because of the new codec and everything like that, the new audio. There's so many more people flying.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Better than Pilot Edge? I would not say that though. I wouldn't go that far to say it's better than Pilot Edge when it comes to audio. Yeah, I wouldn't say that at all. I would still say Pilot Edge as far as audio is better. Obviously Pilot Edge is in a smaller area, but I personally still would go. If I had to choose between Pilot Edge and Vatsim, I would choose Pilot Edge. Not only because the audio sounds slightly better now, only slightly better now, but because it's more realistic. And with me doing my real life flight training now, it's very important to be more realistic. Because if you can do well on Pilot Edge, you can do well in real life. Agreed, Hugo. They have professional controllers and Vatsim doesn't, but Vatsim is a great place to start.
70049 and negative, no approach clearance. Heading 320 and descent to 3000 feet.
Yeah, yesterday the map was packed.
Heading 320
Alright, let's get these engines started.
Descent to 3000 feet, transfer 0049.
Correct.
Fuel pumps are on. We don't have any fuel in the center pump, so we don't need that one. Beacons are on. We're starting engine number 2. Hugo, can you correct me? When do I need to go squawk mode Charlie? Do I need to do it now, or do I need to wait till I get to the runway? For Vatsim specifically.
Right now, 100 Tango, holding short, runway 18 center.
First, Canal 169, air to left, wing 210 degrees. Cleared for ILS approach, convey on it right.
Roger that, 210 degrees and cleared for ILS approach on runway 18 right.
Depends on the airport.
Iberia 3721, runway 24, cleared to take off with 210 degrees at 8 knots.
Alright, want to get an engine, generator on.
Oxygen is flowing. The plastic bags may not inflate. Always put your own mask on first.
Right now, 100 Tango, holding short, runway 18 center.
Under the seat or between seats. The safety instructions.
Canal 100 Tango at Whiskey 5, cross convey on it.
Roger, squawking mode Charlie now.
Right, cross runway 18 center, right now, 100 Tango.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, generator's coming on the left side.
Iberia 3721,
APU can come off. First one's turning probe heat on. Yacht damper on. Pack coming back on. APU's coming off. APU bleed's coming off. Rest of this looks good to me. Did I set TARA? I thought I did. Yeah, it's on TARA. It's just, it was like this far away, so you probably couldn't.
Cosambia 0049, air to left, wing 270 degrees, descent to 2000
disconnected and bypass pin is
270 and 2000, 270 and 2000 feet, transfer 0049.
See if my terrain radar is working, not that it matters at the moment. Don't know if it's working. Alright, what was that, crap, what was the QNH out here? Again, I love that xPilot. I can go to the little client and double click on the ATIS and it just pops up in my text. Alright, so QNH right now, information Foxtrot is 1005. And add a set on both sides. Oops, dang it, I did it again. How'd I get rid of this, guys? You remember? Go away. I tell you, it happens to me almost every time I fly this stupid plane. There it is. I was like, I know there's a click spot on here somewhere. Alright, reject takeoff, flaps coming down.
Unable to find view ID 13.
What up, Vangu? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Is there an app to spot planes on Vatsim? I don't think so. I think all you can do is log into Vatsim as a, what's it called, a spectator or something like that. Observer, I think that's what it's called. Alright, we're basically ready to go. Taxi lights on. We're on Alpha. We're facing east as he requested. Oh, last thing I want to do is I want this to get prepared for our departure here. I'm going to go ahead and ask him for taxi. Amsterdam approach. KLM 116. We're ready for taxi with information Foxtrot. I assume he's still here.
KLM 169 on final.
Oh, apologies, Canal 169 runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 210 degrees at 8 knots.
Roger that, clear to land, runway 18 right.
Dougal, what's up, man? Two,
Canal
good to see you.
116, taxi holder point 07, runway 24.
Taxiing to holding point 07, runway 24, Kilo 116.
Xavier 0049 and make a left turn heading 140 degrees. Clear
Alright, Falcon with police, put some power, we need to go to here. That's like basically the end. And while we're rolling forward, we'll be heading
Iberia
to
3721, we are with you passing 4,800.
First, Xavier 0049 and left heading 140 degrees. Cleared ALS approach, come in 18 right.
Yes, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Transfer 0049, 140 and cleared islands approach, 18 right, thank you.
Iberia 3721 identified, climb flight level 130.
130 for Iberia 3721.
Sorry guys, let me get the windshield wipers on. Only for me though. Okay, for both of you. On.
KLM 169er.
Are we here already?
Taxiing out to Victor.
Dang, that was fast. That was a fast taxi. Let me get my joystick.
Taxi descent, Golf 3.
This is it right here on my right.
Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center.
Roger that. Taxi to Golf 3 gate. And
Bro, I was trying to multitask.
Via Whiskey 5, cross
I was trying to put in headings and crap. Which one is it? That one or this one?
Transfer 0049, I was
I
established.
think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Xavier 0049, roger, continue.
Yeah, it's that one over there. Alright, we're at holding point Sierra 7. Yes, we are. Nice rainy day out here in Amsterdam. I love the KLM livery, it's so nice. Alright, we ready to go, guys? Alright, we're squawking 3136. We have our heading set, our altitude is set, our speed for our departure. We can't go past 220. Once we take off, 238. After the first waypoint, make a left turn to 118. And then a 073. Can't go any higher than 6,500 feet.
Heathrow Valco 2 Sierra departure runway 24 6266 for Speedbird 220.
Speedbird 220, reads back correct, reports for the
And that's our transition for our exit, so we're good. Ready.
Xavier 0049er, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 210 degrees.
Clear to land 18 right, thank you very much. Transfer 0049er.
KLM 116, when ready, runway 24, clear to take off, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots.
Runway 24, clear to take off, KLM 116. Alright guys, time to go. Dougal, what's up, man? I'm glad you were able to make it. Glad you were able to make it, my friend.
Station is offline. Figure says approved. Good day.
Alright.
Frequency change approved. Good day, Iberia 3721.
See if we can get above this weather. Has Vatsim settled down yet? Nah. Define settled down. Alright guys, we're going sterile. Love's on.
Speedbird 220, information Foxtrot QNH 1005, pushback and start up approved.
Speedbird 220, pushback start.
80 knots. V1, rotate.
You're up.
400. $1,000.
All right, autopilot on. Okay, no. Not sure what that was about. Maybe I'll fly out on my own then. Huh. Okay, autopilot's on. Okay, there we go. Let's turn that down. There we go. There we go. Beautiful.
KLM 116 identified. Climb flight level 130.
130 KLM 16.
2.
Okay, we talk at the same time.
KLM 116, climb flight level 130.
KLM 116, 130.
Tanzania 0049er, welkom te Schiphol. Taxi de stand Charlie 14 via Quebec at Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center.
Charlie 14
Man, it
via
feels
Quebec
like we're
and
banking a
Whiskey
lot,
5, cross
but we're
runway
not.
18 center, transfer 0049er.
Alright, here's 5,000. Standard. Here is off. What up, man? We're flying to Frankfurt today. And we've been cleared to 13,000 feet. And I think we've already passed our speed restriction. No, not quite. So we'll stay at 220 knots until we get past the next waypoint. Alright, we can turn off the... I keep like moving my head because I'm so used to using Track IR lately. So I'm used to like moving my head around to like move the camera. What up, Flying with Arnold? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream.
Skipper departure, Speedbird 220.
Weather's a little crappy today, but you know, in the flight sim makes things more interesting. In real life, you wouldn't want to fly through this type of weather. It might be cloudy the whole way. We'll see. All right, so ATC. So we're on approach right now, and at the moment it seems that center is still online. I'm not sure which center. I'm not familiar with like the names of the center controllers out here.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 7 via Alpha 8 runway 24.
So I don't know if it's Munich Center or EGGX Center.
KLM 116 leaving my airspace. The next station is offline. Figure change approved.
Oh,
Good day.
we're going to Unicom. All right. Frequency change approved. Good day, KLM 16. So I take that back. Center is not online, so we're gonna go straight to Unicom. But I'm probably gonna stay on this frequency just to listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruise altitude, for your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. Also remember to use caution when opening overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. We've now reached an altitude where it is safe to use approved electronic devices. Please be reminded that FIDA regulations prohibit the use of cellular network services during the flight. After the meal service, duty-free sales will begin. The catalog in your seat pocket describes the merchandise available today. We accept all major credit cards, US dollars, and other currencies for duty-free purchases. Due to security regulations, we'd like to remind you about restrictions to carry on baggage containing liquids, gels, or creams.
Alright, so actually he told us we can go to Unicom, so we can basically fly on our own now. I just thought about that. We'll go to 23,000, which is our cruise. I'm gonna hit VNAV. And let the airplane do its thing. We're staying on his frequency just because it's boring on Unicom. I heard though, actually, you know what? Let's switch to Unicom because somebody said, and one of you guys could let me know in chat that. But I heard that Unicom now has voice, right? Is that true? Is that working? I haven't actually been anywhere where people were talking on Unicom yet, so I don't know how true that is. But I heard that Unicom has voice. As a matter of fact, all of the different stations all have voice. If I assume if you're in range, which is really cool. That's how it is in the real world as well. So I guess we'll hop on Unicom and see if we hear anybody. But I don't know if anybody's landing or doing anything out here. What up, HD? Good to see you, man. I'm using xMRBluemc. In my opinion, xMRBluemc probably has some of the best overcast looking clouds that I've flown over. So when we have rough weather, I love flying over xMRBluemc. It is very, I mentioned this in my past streams that I've used it, but it's very fuzzy if you really zoom in. But from a distance, it looks pretty darn believable. And we're actually above 10,000, so let's go ahead and turn the land lights off. And we'll go back to the outside view here in a second. Wing wells off, anti-collision will stay on, position strobe will stay on, logo light can come off. And the sun is setting. Packs are on. We'll turn, oops, that's emergency lights. We'll turn the, we'll leave the fast seatbelts on auto. And we're looking good. Yeah, I'm also a little concerned about the idea of Unicom having voice. For Vatsim, knowing some of the trolls I've seen in text chat, but I guess we'll see. I guess in their testing it wasn't too bad, but now that it's completely public, we'll see how bad Unicom gets. But it'd be nice to actually be able to hop online when your controllers are not on with a friend and be able to talk to them through Unicom, or even practice doing pattern work and things like that. I think that'd be really cool. So we'll see if we hear anybody, but I think the way it works is you have to be within a certain range to hear them anyways. Whatever happened to my Star Citizen gameplays? That game was fun, and I had a lot of fun with it. I actually uninstalled it. Not because I don't like the game, but because I needed space and I wasn't playing it. So I'll probably re-download it whenever it gets a significant download, or whenever I get a significant upgrade in my space on my computer. I absolutely recommend using a solid state drive whenever you play it, because it's already pretty glitchy. The last time I played it, it was very laggy and things like that, and it's kind of frustrating because I kept getting kicked from the server. It was really confusing. I didn't have anybody to play with. There's a lot of different reasons why I kind of stopped playing Star Citizen. Star Citizen is a lot of fun. It looks amazing. There's a lot of potential in that game. It's definitely more fun with friends. The community is very friendly. I was very surprised at how like open and like helpful the Star Citizen community were, and it was really nice. It was really cool. But I haven't given up on the game. I need the space for things like DCS World and X-Plane, and yeah. So maybe in the future I'll bring it back. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. The whole crew is here. Yes, sir. What up, Blue Games 360? Good to see you, man. Captain G, I hope you're doing well, man. How did your training go this weekend for your ramp stuff that you're doing? Your aircraft refueler or whatever it's called. Isn't xMRBluemc hard on frames? Sorta. Yes, it is. But I've actually compared my xMRBluemc to my Ultra Weather, and it's maybe like a couple frame difference. So whenever I saw that, I was like, huh, it's not as bad as I thought. So I think they've actually, since all the bad reviews, I think they've kind of optimized it a little bit more. And since my initial download as well, it's a little bit better, but it can be rough on frames. It is volumetric clouds, so we know we've talked about volumetric clouds on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, xMRBluemc is the first one to bring volumetric clouds to X-Plane, and this is what we got so far. You only get one layer though. Like usually you'd have one layer. You might have some cirrus clouds up top, you know. But right now the current version only gives you one layer of cloud cover, which is a pretty big setback when it comes to realism. But I don't know. I guess you could see past it. It depends on what you're really looking for. Yeah, the glitches do get frustrating. But speaking of Microsoft Flight Simulator, I mentioned at the very beginning of our stream today that I had a very frustrating morning trying to get my X-plane set up so that I could even do this stream. And we need to pay very close attention because this is a very short flight. It's like a 30-minute flight. Oh crap! I think I just turned off the autopilot. Okay, yeah, I hit the trim on accident. What I was gonna say though was I was very frustrated getting everything set up for today's stream, trying to get the new Zibo version, which I don't even really know what all changed, but there's a newer full release version of the Zibo 737, the 3.37 version. Getting that airport we flew out of, getting that set up, that was a headache. Getting Vatsim working, that was a headache. And I was just thinking, man, I'm hoping that when this Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 comes out, that we don't have to deal with some of those stuff. I know we're still gonna have third-party add-ons and things like that, but I'm just hoping that the whole experience is just a lot easier. I'm hoping that you don't have to worry too much about how to install things. That is pretty straightforward. You don't have to worry about updating things too much, which I know they're gonna update, but I don't know. It's just, we've all been through that frustration where you're working on updating your X-plane, whether it's aircraft, scenery, the X-plane itself. Like it can become a headache, and then things start breaking and not working, and it gets really frustrating. And it takes away a lot of times from your experience. A lot of times, I'm getting ready to do a flight, and it gets so frustrating trying to get everything updated and set up to do a flight. That I'm like, forget it, I'm not doing a flight, I'm gonna go race or play something else that doesn't require as much setup. Once you get it set up, it's set up, that's great. But you know, it gets frustrating, especially, you know, when you first get X-plane, you may have like one add-on, and so it's not really a big issue. But once you get like farther into it, you've been playing X-plane for years, you start having all these libraries and sceneries and planes that are out of date and all kind of stuff, and it just gets frustrating. I think it happened to me this weekend. I was gonna play some stuff, like for example, I've been wanting to get on Pilot Edge, and my voice, for some reason, my voice setting is not working in Pilot Edge ever since my Windows updated, and I haven't been able to get on Pilot Edge ever since. They're still taking my money, but I haven't been able to get on Pilot Edge, so that's been frustrating. And I was really frustrated yesterday trying to get Vatsim to work, to the point that I was like, forget it, I'm just gonna wait till xPilot comes out, because I was trying to use Swift at the time. All right, we're gonna get our other airport in here. Pretty important to have those charts. Airports. Actually, no, I don't want airports. I want the arrival. And I think the Rollis. Rollis. One thing I forgot. Let's get the music playing. Yeah. Uh-oh. EDGG Center wants me to contact him on 13572. 13572. I don't know who that is. Who is EDGG?
Please repeat for Caroline 68999.
Heading 360, level 110. 360, 110 for the KLM. xPilot 901. Rule is 25 to Rule is 25 to Break, KLM 110.
Somebody's talking over top of him.
Speedbird 901 doesn't have a roll is 25 November, I have a 25 Sierra.
0971, just confirm that's runway 25 right for arrival. The runway will be assigned later, but you need to select that first.
24 right.
London Radar, you're wearing 78 uniform, guten Abend, flight level 240, information full.
I'm waiting there.
Doing 78 uniform, line radar, hello, identified, direct Papa, Sierra, Alpha.
Derek, message, Orwing 7L uniform.
Okay.
6899, confirm heading 360, heading 360.
Busy.
Sorry, we got 260, we turn right heading 360, KLM 68999.
KLM 116, we're here level at 230.
KLM 116, landing radar, hello, identify Ukraine, Rolis 25 November transition.
Sorry, please repeat that for KLM 116. You said ident.
KLM 116, you are identified, Rolis 25 November, Ukraine, Rolis 25 November.
Roger, Rolis 2516 Bravo. Ah, wrong call sign.
Still have no Rolis 25 November, Super 901, only Rolly 250.
I use my 116 Bravo call sign so much, I always say the wrong freaking call sign. But he cleared us for the arrival for the Rolly 1 Sierra Bravo is what he was saying. First time I didn't hear him though. Alright, so let's see what you guys were talking about. Thank you very much, Hugo. Actually, we can get that on the before. I'm not ignoring you guys' stuff. I have to make sure I have the charts ready before we approach here. So he said Rollies 1 Sierra Bravo.
What's up, 120.8 for KLM 6890?
Bye-bye, break, Ewing 78 uniform, event ready, descend level 110 to reach at Papa Sierra Alpha.
Descend flight level 110 to be leveled over so Papa Sierra Alpha, Irving 78 uniform.
I think it's just the sun, isn't it weird? One Rollis Sierra 25 November?
901, when ready, descend flight level 110 to reach in 70 track miles.
110 and how much? Speedbird 901?
70
I
miles.
don't see that one.
Copy you. 110 at 70 miles.
Yeah, I don't see that one, Hugo. Oh, it's a transition. Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, I'm still getting familiar with the way things work out here in Europe. Like it's the way you guys say it. Like I don't know, it's just different. It's just a little different. So here's Rollis. There's 2 Bravo, 2 Hotel.
7 Echo Victor Lang radar, good evening to you, identified direct.
I believe we're gonna be taking this one here.
Direct KX, Lufthansa 7 Echo Victor.
Welcome to Europe, yes sir. I know. It's still a learning curve for me flying out here in Europe. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the chat here a little bit, guys. I know you guys were asking some questions earlier. Or comments. Brewers TV, what's up, man? Good to see you. I just saw your comment. Sorry for the late reply.
7 Echo Victor, when ready, descend flight level 110 to reach at KRX.
Blue Games was asking, Blue Games 360 was asking us, I think earlier, when I was gonna fly on Infinite Flight again. I don't know yet. So far I have my week planned. So again, I mentioned earlier, tomorrow we'll be back on DCS World. Thursday we'll be doing our weekly race. We might, we'll see how the morning goes. Wow, am I really getting 15 frames right now? That's not good. What's cutting? What's
Kilo Foxtrot identified, direct KRX, when ready.
What is the problem? Something is slowing me down.
Yeah, moving to 7, good evening, level at flight level 290.
Let's bring this back, I guess.
Unami 137, Lange radar, hello.
Hopefully it doesn't crash. We'll see what happens. Back to the jet. Yeah, so DCS tomorrow, racing Thursday, and then probably DCS Friday. We'll have to see. I don't know. That's great, Captain Gio. I'm really excited for you and your new job, bro. As a aircraft refueler, that's gonna be a pretty big freaking deal. I think we're actually gonna get disconnected from Vatsim while trying to reload this, which is okay with me because I guess we're probably like stopped in the air right now. I think both P3D and X-Plane are good. What I always say is that X-Plane out of the box is better. X-Plane, obviously you're still going to get add-ons, but you don't need add-ons to make it look pretty. P3D, you need add-ons to make it look pretty, as well as the add-ons on P3D are more expensive. A lot of them are, and even though it's been around a long time, a lot of the stuff is more expensive, and it's not as much freeware and not as much good quality freeware. X-Plane 11 has a lot of good quality freeware and a lot of it. So that's one of the big things that X-Plane has. I love the X-Plane 11 community and how there's this thing in the X-Plane community where it's like, hey, everything does not have to be paid. Like, there's a lot of people out there who just want to have great stuff. Like Zebo has a great 737. He hasn't charged a dime for it, and it's been updates for the last a year or two. It's been a while. What else was it that was the thing? A lot of good scenery as well. A lot of good free scenery for X-Plane 11. It updates very often, as well as the default scenery for X-Plane 11 is always being updated as well. That's a big deal. And I agree, HD, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know about Microsoft Flight Simulator, the new one. But I'm excited in general. I mean, I'm not just gonna like throw my X-Plane away when it comes out, I'm not kind of expecting that. You have to remember when it does come out, it's gonna be next generation, but it's still probably gonna be pretty bare. It's probably still gonna have a lot of stuff that it could be added, because it's gonna be its first release. Yep, it did definitely disconnected me, so I'm gonna get reconnected to Vatsim here, and see what happens there. But I'm just hoping that it is a better user experience. It makes a lot of the simple things easier on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know one of the issues that some people were mentioning was like, what about updates? What about updates to airports, updates to scenery? When construction happens at different airports, runways get closed, stuff like that. Like, how often is Microsoft gonna update their stuff? Are they gonna have a system like X-Plane where you could do the gateway airports and you can update the airport to be more recent more often? I'm hoping they do, because that's one of the things that's really been helping X-Plane a lot, was the fact that users can update the scenery and they don't have to do it themselves.
3 Kilo Foxtrot, clear KDAX 25 November transition. Clear KDAX 25 November transition on 3 Kilo Fox.
You used Swift last night, Gio? Yeah, I've been using Swift since it came out, and I've liked it. I guess I just liked it better than Squawk Box, because Squawk Box to me was just not good either. It was just an upgrade to Squawk Box. But yesterday when trying to upgrade Swift, it was just annoying. Annoying, and Swift is not user-friendly at all, has a horrible interface. Like, it's just, I'm sorry I'm talking bad about Swift, but they need to do something about it if they really want to compete with xPilot. That's what I'm using now, and I'm not going back unless xPilot crashes or something like that. I still have Swift on my machine, I just have it kind of like uninstalled, or I guess on standby, so it's not actually activated. But it was just annoying. But I don't even feel like we need to compare X-Plane and P3D anymore. Like, P3D is going to be completely, like, I don't know. In my opinion, P3D is going to be completely just irrelevant when the new Microsoft Flight Simulator comes out.
901, call line radar 120.
Bubby5 says reflections need to go off. That's a major frame per second killer. Thank you for saying that. I just saw that. I know I'm a little late in chat. I wish I would have saw that sooner. I don't want to keep pausing X-Plane. It just extends our flight a lot longer. So, I'm definitely gonna make that change later. A lot of times, the thing that really hurts me is Zebo itself. Honestly, I did a great flight yesterday in a small general aviation plane over like Orbix scenery, which Orbix kills my frames. Just like the regional stuff. The airports are not bad. It's just the regional areas of Orbix kill my scenery. And when I fly Zebo or a flight factor over it, it just slugs around. But if I fly a small little friggin', I don't know, Cessna or something, a GA plane is not too bad. What up, Lauren? Good to see you. Long time no see. Reflections won't pause it. All right. I'm trusting you.
116, you still with me?
Uh-oh, hold on. Yes, I am. KLM 116, yes, I am with you.
116, thank you. Did you copy Rolis 25 November? Rolis 25 November arrival?
Yes, copy the roll is 25 November arrival. KLM 116. You're right, Hugo.
116, thank you. And direct Etaru, Echo Tango Alpha Romeo uniform. And when ready, descend level 100 to reach at Etaru.
Alright, that was Echo Tango. Can you repeat that that waypoint?
Etaru, Echo Tango Alpha Romeo uniform.
Echo Tango Alpha Romeo uniform. Thank you very much. And that altitude as well.
Level 100 at Etaru.
What did you say?
100.
100? Hey, level 100. I got you. 106. We don't say that in US. We say 1,000? 10,000? Something like that. Anyways, alright, that's what we're doing. So it's just, it's, you know, the more I fly in Europe, the more I get used to the way you guys talk. So it'll get better. Now that I can actually hear you guys, it makes a huge difference. Alright, it's 10,000 direct to some waypoint somewhere. If I can find it. Is it on my flight plan? Of course it's not on my flight plan. Great. Donde está?
247 Echo Victor, call line radar 120 decimal 8, bye bye.
Where's that waypoint?
Bye bye.
Just add it, ETARU, type it in. I was hoping that, you know, it'd be like, be there.
Passing at the 100 for 120. 7 Papa Juliet Line radar evening to identified. Right turn, direct Whiskey Romeo Bravo, climb level 240. Up to 240, direct Whiskey India Bravo, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
Is it gonna go?
Confirm that's Whiskey Romeo Bravo for Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet. Direct Whiskey Romeo Bravo, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
Where is it? Come on. 50 miles, yeah. I want to go here. Take me here. Straight ahead, I guess, right? 48. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I see coal. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's going. I was like, why are you not turning? But I guess it's just straight ahead. So go ahead and descend down to 10,000 then. And I'll use vertical speed mode to do that. And it's 50 miles away. Sun setting on our right. What up, Jonas? Good to see you. Yeah, I can't say that I don't mind the way they speak in Europe. It's just different, you know? It's just different. It is the other side of the world, so it's just different. It just takes, personally, it takes time for me to get used to it, you know, because I'm still learning the US terminology, you know what I mean? So as I'm learning US terminology, then I'm out here flying in Europe trying to learn theirs as well. We're gonna have a beautiful sunset departure here. I still don't know what runway we're getting.
United 137, call line radar 120.
Spicy, this is a 737-800.
137, call line 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
120 decimal 8, number 137.
Alright, it's gonna go here. So it's just kind of skipping a few waypoints. Let's go up and see. Yeah, it did help our friends a little bit. Still not great. Getting like 20. Is there a different...
Alpine 3228, are you able to change an OCO 25 Sierra transition?
I don't know why it's so white.
After ammo. Standby 1.
I just want to see where he's taking me, if it's even on here. Just ask for vectors, no saying. We're already going to it. We're going direct to it. We're fine. I just want to know like what he was gonna give me. I'm trying to see what he's gonna do in the future, so I can prepare earlier. You know. Alright, this is where we are now. Alright, what is the ATIS, if there is one, in Frankfurt? There is an ATIS in Frankfurt, 118025. And information hotel. Expect ILS approach 25 right and 25 left. Runways in use. Light rain, clouds few, 2700.
Eurowing 6 driving Lima, routing on calf.
So we already have, I think, 25 something in here.
Last session, sorry, your call
25
sign?
left. So we'll see. We'll stick with that.
Eurowing 6 Romeo
And
Lima.
then I'm also going to just go ahead and get it over here as well.
Eurowing 6 Romeo Lima, Langen radar, hello, identified.
Alpine 3228, we can accept
Interesting.
the
Oh no.
250.
Alpine 3228, thank you. Continue in 025 Sierra and call Langen 120.8. Bye bye.
Okay, cleared to Noco 25 Sierra and Langen radar 1208. Alpine.
How do you get moving map on ACpt? You need a Navigraph. Search navigraph.com. 11115.
402 Langen radar, hello, identified. Continue climb level 340.
Continue climb level 340, Lufthansa 402.
During 6 Romeo Lima, fly heading 130, expect 23 left.
130 degrees and 23 left, you're right.
Langen radar from Coté with you, with the 110
13850, Langen radar, hello, identified.
But, Devin, there's also this other map on here.
1018.
Where is it? You use this map. This map moves as well. It doesn't show the chart. It just shows where you're at. So, literally just to see where you're at. Like it doesn't do any anything else. So I'll do that when I'm on like long flights.
3000 feet, QNH is 1006.
3000 feet, QNH 1006,
This is the one that's important to me. What up, Tripix? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream.
Lufthansa 694, Langen radar, hello,
sexy.
identified. Climb flight level 350, direct Dinkum.
Can I have 330, please?
694, climb level 330, direct Dinkum.
330 and direct Dinkum, Lufthansa 694.
I think he's gonna send us to Frankfurt approach. Which is gonna be there's two of them. There's north approach and there's another. I don't know which one we're gonna get. Probably north. There's a 1208. If they're still on. Yeah, I think we're gonna get north 1208. So we'll see.
Number 43, when ready, descend flight level 110 to reach at 110.
We shall see. This Libre on A350 will look really nice, actually. Yeah. So about that second flight, I would really like to. I would really like to do a second flight, but I really need to do other things today. We've already gone for an hour and a half. We might. If we do, we have to fly back to Amsterdam. I can't I can't plan a whole nother flight. I'm considering it. I'm thinking. I don't know yet. Dude, I love how this looks at night, like when the sun is setting. No, I don't think we're gonna fly to Vienna.
Canal 116, call Langen radar 120, that's 185.
1208, KLM 116. I was right.
Speedbird 124, contact director 118.5, ciao.
18.5, Speedbird 124, thank you.
Frankfurt approach, KLM 116. We're at 11,000, flying over Itaru.
KLM 116, Langen radar, hello, identified, information, hotel is now current.
Information hotel.
And expect ILS Yankee runway 25 right, descent flight level 80.
Descending to flight level 80 and we'll expect ILS 25 right now.
I don't think he's talking to him. I think he was talking to me, sir. So I'm just gonna hold his heading because he didn't give me.
137, contact now director 118.5 and start your descent now.
185 and we're descending now. 137.
Yeah, I don't know if he was talking to me or the other guy. Say Yankee 25, right?
Alpine 3228, turn left heading 070.
070, Alpine 3228.
Lufthansa 266, just departed Frankfurt, 4000 feet.
Lufthansa 266, Langen hello identified, climb flight level 110.
110, Lufthansa 266.
KLM 116, turn left heading 110, correction, turn left heading 080, descent flight level 80.
080 down to 080. KLM 116.
Alpine 3228, good evening, flight level 10.
Juliet Whiskey, passing 2600.
Alpine 3228, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Alpine 3228.
Lufthansa 228 Whiskey, Langen hello identified, climb flight level 130.
Climb 130, Lufthansa 2 Juliet Whiskey.
Lufthansa 266, contact now Langen radar 135.72, cheers.
Frankfurt approach, KLM 116. Was that a Yankee 25 right for us?
KLM 116, affirm, expect ILS Yankee 25 right.
Alright, expecting ILS Yankee 25 right, KLM 116. I couldn't tell if the other guy replied when he said it. ILS Yankee, Yankee.
Alpine 3228, contact director 118.5, cheers.
Director 1185, Alpine 3228.
That's going to be a new localizer 109.75.
2200, climbing 4000.
Speedbird 963, Langen hello identified, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Speedbird 963.
And as you guys know, I always put it on both sides for a backup in case I need it. And that CRS should be the same, 248. And let's get to make sure we got that ATIS as well. Make sure we got that ATIS. Hotels current, QNH 1006. Alright, we're on a right downwind. And these clouds, from what the ATIS says, are going to go all the way down to broken at 4800. So the broken layer is right up below us. That should be 4800, and there should be a few layer at 2700. But I think that xmVaro is only going to draw the broken layer, from what I understand.
Last station calling, read you only one. Say again, please.
Kind of
Emirates 43, please check your mic. You're really quiet.
barely see some of the lights down there.
Hotel current. Expect ILS approach runway 25 left.
You know what?
Lufthansa 2 Juliet Whiskey, contact Langen radar 135.72, cheers.
135.72, Lufthansa 2 Juliet Whiskey.
KLM 116, contact director 118.5, speed 220 knots.
118.5 and 220 knots.
Speedbird 963, contact now Langen radar 135.72, ciao.
135.72, Speedbird 963.
Lufthansa 266, Langen radar 233.
Alpine 3228, negative, left turn 280.
Left turn 280, Alpine 323.
I think that's tower we're on now. Right? Oh. Oh, we're on approach. Okay. Frankfurt approach, KLM 116.
KLM 116, Frankfurt direct to Coté, descent flight level 70.
070, KLM 116. So we just, there's two approach controls out here. I was like,
124, contact tower 119.9, Coté. Switch into tower around the frequency 19.9, speedbird 124, G'day.
I'm gonna kill the music, and we're gonna appreciate the sound of the Boeing 737. So far though, guys, the verdict is that I really like the upgrades they have made to the sound, and I'm really enjoying xPilot as well as my new Vatsim client. Alright, down to 7,000. Airport is off our 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Yes, sir, BH Nova, we are landing soon. I am still debating on whether we're going to do a second flight. Because we can either have a just a little bit shorter stream today, or we're going to have a longer stream. And I just it's tough because I have other things that I want to get done today, but I'm really enjoying this flight and flying this flight on Vatsim and having ATC out here. I know Starley wants me to fly to Vienna. That's a bit of a longer flight than flying back to Amsterdam. My first personal thought is to just return back to Amsterdam and see that at night. I just got that new scenery, and I would love to see how it looks at night. I don't have any special scenery in Vienna. It'll look fine. It won't look bad. Wherever we fly to is going to be nighttime. So flying to Vienna, it's not going to be as nice right now as it would be if we flew to Vienna in the daytime. So if we do, so I'm going to go ahead and rule out.
116 turn right, heading 230, cleared ILS Yankee 25 right.
230, clear ILS Yankee 25 right. KLM 116. Alright, that's going to be our vector for
116 to a right, turn right 280 to intercept ILS Yankee
280 to intercept ILS runway 25 right, KLM 116. Alright, make that turn there.
Alpine 3228, speed 200 until 10 knots final, contact tower 119.9, good day.
Speed's 200 until 10, end of town now on 32119.9, Hellbine 328, bye-bye.
What up, IFNG? Good to see you. Do I have any tips on how to learn Vatsim procedures? I believe there's some tutorials online on YouTube. I would recommend that. And they also have mentioned that they have some stuff on their website as well to help you out with that. So I definitely recommend checking those out.
And Canal 116, continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1006 to accept.
5,000. KLM 116. Nice. We're just a little bit to the left. We kind of overshot that on that turn. My throttle increases when I talk to ATC. Not supposed to.
Tsunami 137 speed 17025 miles final. Contact
You know what? Forget it.
tower
Let's do it.
124
We're gonna fly back to Amsterdam. So Hugo, if you can get that ready for me, that'd be great.
170 until 5 Miami and towers on 119.9.
That would help me a lot. We need to make it quick though. We make a quick turn here. I can't stick around too long. Christian Rosnes, yes, I was just talking about that actually. My thoughts on xPilot are very very high actually. I think that it's kind of my recommendation right now to connect to Vatsim. It's the easiest. I've tried Squawkbox. I've had Squawkbox for years. I also had Swift.
116 speed 18026 miles final. Contact tower 124.85. Goodbye.
45. 12485, speed 180. 12485, 12485. Go down before I forget. 12485, 12485. 12485. There's a certain amount of numbers that I can contain at once, and that was like the maximum right there. 12485 and 180. Yeah, we're fast. Speed brake's coming out. And we're on a 14-mile final.
Tower, number 137 is on an 8 mile final for runway 25 right.
Good day, Langrada, Lufthansa Victor Mike, holding 24 vacating, next waypoint involved Romeo India, Delta, break. Lufthansa 3 Victor Mike, Langrada, hello, identified, plan flight level 110.
Couldn't hear any of that.
Landing 110, 3 Victor Mike. Tsunami 137.
Come on, slow down.
Wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right, Tsunami 137.
Frankfurt Tower, KLM 16 on localizer, runway 25 right.
KLM 116, Langen Radar, hello. Correction Tower, hello. Continue, number 2.
Number 2. KLM 16. Alright, we're fast. Very fast.
Franken Tower, Stewart 124,
so
rotating to the right.
I don't want to go around. I don't.
124, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Mike Tango, hold short of Lima. Taxi via Mike Tango and short of Lima, Stewart 124. Lufthansa 3 Victor Mike, contact Langen Radar 135.72.
Are we?
135.72, Lufthansa 3 Victor Mike, danke, ciao.
Okay, we're on.
116, reduce final approach speed now.
Reducing speed now. Alright, well, auto throttle, you failed me.
X-ray, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
18, clear takeoff,
I know, right? Throw that freaking anchor out.
Bravo, contact Langen Radar 135.72.
Alright, gears coming down. We're fast. If we don't slow down, we're gonna get
43, turn left heading
big go around because we're so
approach
close.
runway 25 left.
We're supposed to be going 180 this whole time, and we've been going like 250 knots. That airplane right there is in the same final as we are. There's the airport. I have a visual. We're on the glide slope and localized, which is good. We're just too fast. We're 5 miles out right now, though.
3 Kilo Fox, contact apron 12175.
12175, apologies. Lufthansa 6 Hotel X-ray, maintaining altitude hold out.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel X-ray, line radar, hello, identified, decline flight level 110.
Is it really doing that whenever I do push to talk?
Lufthansa 5 Alpha X-ray, identified 1,200 feet, climb flight level 110.
Up 110, perfect.
Boeing 322 indicated.
I'm manually controlling the throttle.
Welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Mike 14, hold short of runway 25 center.
Mike 14, short of 25 center, Alpine 322.
We're like right on top of this guy. Oh my god, he's right there. We're gonna have to go around. Shoot. That's why I was so fast. Interesting.
Cannon 116, go around.
Yeah, 116, go around. Sorry about the speed. Alright, back up to
6 Hotel X-ray, no further ATC available. When I say you to come, 122, that's flight show.
1. Heading select. Okay.
That's 6 Hotel X-ray.
400.
6 Hotel X-ray, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom, 122, that's flight.
Ah, yay. You guys know how much I love going around. Alright, back up to 5,000. Man, this weather is very tough to fly in. I'm on autopilot. Work for me. There we go. What are you doing? Did I say to climb at 5,000 feet per minute?
Charlie, hello, runway 25 center cleared.
My go-arounds are the worst.
25 center clear for takeoff, friendly
Come on.
0,
Alright. Vertical speed, vertical speed. Okay, it keeps turning off vertical speed for some reason. Alright, we're heading on, got a speed set.
Station calling unreadable.
He's gonna send us to approach here in a second.
Reaching level 110, Hillcrest higher. Lufthansa 5 Alpha X-ray, contact Langen.
Alright, it's around 319.
Monitor Unicom 122, doesn't late, bye bye. Okay, 28, Alpha X-ray, from. Radar, you 16 Bravo, we got a restart of the SIM, and yeah, we are requesting higher. Doing 36 Bravo, copy, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye. 128, thank you very much, bye bye.
1,000 to go.
Is he gonna send me back to approach or?
KLM 116, turn right, heading 060, climb 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Right 060 up to 5,000 KLM 16. I guess I stay on tower.
Franco Tower, Speedbird 124 is holding short, taxiway, Lipebar. Speedbird 124, contact apron 121.
I don't think I have a failure right now.
2175, Speedbird 124, good for you, g'day.
Flaps are gone?
Jet lift 3333, line up runway 18 and wait. Line up and wait 18, jet lift 3333.
I broke the flaps? Oh, is that what happened?
Italian, I mean 137, vacated.
How do you know?
Ready for taxi. request gate to Alpha 14.
How do you know my flaps are not working?
Station calling, second.
Unable to
Ground
find
137 on taxiway Papa 14, vacate to runway, request gate to Alpha 14.
Let's test it.
Informal for November 137, hello, taxi via Papa, hold short November 11.
Taxi via Papa, hold short November 11.
I think you're right, guys. My flaps are broken.
Und Ryanair 90 Golf Charlie identified, climb flight level 130.
I didn't. Is it because I don't know what happened. Let me see.
Golf check. Und jetlift 3333, wind 240 degrees 1 to knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
I think it worked because now my plane tripped out again.
Takeoff 18, jetlift 3333.
Let's test it. Yep, they're working now. No wonder I couldn't slow down. They did say this most recent update had something to do with failures, so it could have. Maybe I have to actually fly the plane correctly now.
On the other side, Alpine 328. Bye-bye.
Alright, so he's vectoring us back around. On this beautiful rainy day in Frankfurt. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Cuckoo de Tiff? I don't know how to say your name, bro. But welcome, glad to have you. And I think I'm gonna have to pass on that second leg, sadly. Yeah, weather's pretty nasty right now.
KLM 146, which runway do we prefer? 25 left or 25 right?
Is he talking to me?
KLM 116, which runway do we prefer? 25 left or 25 right?
KLM 116, we can get 25 right. You're right, look at my throttle. Why is it doing that? Expecting 25 right, KLM 116.
3 airborne passing 1,800.
Why the heck is it doing that?
Lift 3, identified, climb level 10. For level 110, jet lift 3333.
I don't know why it's doing that. We're landing here soon.
Hello, jet lift 305.
We're on right downwind 25 right.
Jet lift 305.
I think he's gonna give us a visual, even though it's
the only
raining.
point runway 18 via Yankee Lima.
Yankee Lima 18.
Appreciate it, I need a haircut.
Welcome to Frankfurt, taxi Mike 10, hold short 25 center.
Local time? I don't know. Like probably 7:30 or 7 or 8 o'clock at night, right, in Frankfurt? PM. Wait, you guys showed me something last time. To get the rain looking cooler. What was that thing you guys showed me? Visual effects, ski. Let's see if that works. Now I can't see it at all. I mean, I guess you shouldn't be able to see it because it is dark. I don't know why that doesn't just stay on. Let's go ahead and turn it off. That's embarrassing. 7 p.m. sounds good. Phoenix 116, good to see you, man. And I saw you did something. I missed it. Thank you for the donation, bro. Really, really appreciate that. Really do. Always coming through with the hardcore support. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
121 missile 75, November 137.
We should be.
KLM 116, turn right, heading 120.
Right 120, KLM 16. Yeah, I gotta figure out why my throttle goes up every time I hit the push to talk button. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change my push to talk button to something else. I'm gonna set it to my joystick. Set new. Boom. Alright, new button. Gotta quit.
Jetlift 305. Jetlift 3055. Contact tower 119.9.
What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to do a second flight? We're already behind.
At 119.9.
By quite a lot. And that looks cool. I just I want to do another flight, but
KLM 146, turn right, heading 220, cleared ILS 255.
KLM 116, right 230, cleared ILS from 825 right.
KLM 116, right, heading 220, cleared ILS 255.
Right 230, cleared ILS runway 25 right, KLM 116. Sorry, I pressed the old push to talk button when I did it. Not gonna get anything done today, guys, just so you know. Is anybody gonna fly with me to the second flight? Nice and dark out here.
3332, we're at flight level 110.
My Discord link seems broken. Somebody's got the moderator's gonna have to send it in the chat for a new one. So one of the mods could go ahead and post a Discord link in there for you. You may be using an expired one.
So hello, Jetlift 3055.
Alright, let's not break the flaps this time on approach. I think we're completely clear of traffic on final on runway 25, right? It's rainy, but it's not. It's rainy, but it is not turbulent. Let's check on the ATIS here. Which there is no longer an ATIS for Frankfurt. That's great. I think it was 1006 last time I checked. Alright, we're on the localizer and on the glide slope. We are on a 11-mile final. Alright, see you, thrust setter. Have a good flight tomorrow. The new codec is great. I'm loving it. Oh, we're fast. Why are we so fast? Let's not break it again. I don't want to break the I want to break the flaps again. Why are we so fast? Like this thing, did they make a change to something that made it a lot harder to get your speed down? Because I didn't have a problem like this before. I'm gonna come out of auto throttle.
2500.
And do it on my own. Yeah, speed is already up, man. We're 7 miles out and we're at 260 knots. Matter of fact, we're already speeding. I don't know if it has anything to do with the weather. It shouldn't. Alright, that drag from the gear is slowing us down quite a bit. manually controlling my throttle again. Yeah, I think something may be wrong with my auto throttle or something. Yeah, this is why I don't update my Zibo every chance I get, because there's always some kind of bug. Always. Today was one of the few days that I actually updated my Zibo right before the stream. Usually I go with the latest version that I know works, which was the one I had before. But it's all good. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna get this plane on the ground.
1,000 feet stabilized, Mr. Bridge altitude set.
Yeah, speed brakes have been out since we turned. And it was the auto throttle that kept speeding me up. I'm not sure what was up with that. Gear is down though. Flaps are slowly coming down. We're at 160 knots.
116 Frankfurt Tower.
KLM 16.
KLM 116, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, KLM 16. Alright, I'm taking control from here. We can see.
400.
Emirates 43, cross runway 25 center, hold short Lima, contact apron 121, decimal, stand by, frequency 121, decimal 75, bye bye.
200.
Oh, I love night rain landings.
100. 50.
Jet lift 3055, Frankfurt Tower, low wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Reverse is green.
80 knots.
Manual braking. We're gonna take the high-speed exit on the left. Not bad. The approach looked a lot more intimidating than it actually was.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Zulu, line up runway 25 center and wait.
Stowed until the aircraft is parked at the gate, and the captain
Man,
is
we're going quick. Oh, it looks like it is.
KLM 116, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Papa, hold short November 11.
Papa, hold short, November 11, KLM 16. Alright, now I gotta find out where the heck that is.
Jet lift 3055, contact Langenradar 120.8, bye bye.
Papa, Hotel 11, where the heck is that?
Lufthansa 118, Frankfurt Tower, hello, line up runway 18 and wait.
Where is the chart? Should have had this already. There it is. Alright, here's Papa. That's what he said, right? Papa Hotel 1? Something like that. Alright, flaps are up, speed brakes are in. Land lights off, runway turn off stays on. Strobes come off. Papa, hold short November 11. Thank you so much. Lifesaver. Alright, so it's Papa. Hold short November 11. Where is that? It's way over here. Oh wait, oh, you were supposed to go that way.
116, you're taxiing via Papa 1, but no problem. Continue via Papa 1. And hold short November 19er.
Sorry about that. Right before you called in, I noticed it. So take a Papa 1 to November 19er. Yeah, 116. That's funny. I was like, how do I get to November 11? And I looked at it and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, you know. It happens when you fly into a new airport. I've never been. I don't think I've ever flown to Frankfurt. At least we landed okay. That is hilarious. That was fun. That was very fun. That was very fun. I kind of want to do another. How's my email looking right now? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm so torn. Like, I really want to do a second flight, but I also have some other things that I need to do today that might not get done if I do a second flight. I mean, this is only a 30-minute flight, but it took us like an hour to do it. Ah, you missed the landing outfit. You screwed up, bro. You screwed up. You do that at fields you do know.
Okay, then 116, contact Frankfurt Apron 121.75. Bye bye.
121.75, thanks for the ATC. 121.75.
Lufthansa 118.
This is why it's actually good to stay ahead of all this kind of stuff. I don't know where we're parking either, so hopefully he doesn't ask me that question. Alright, this is, I see 15, 17. I assume this is 19. It doesn't say it on this version of the chart. You guys are such a bad influence. Captain Sam, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Request radio tip. Shine 3366, Frankfurt. Giant 3366, we request with information hotel. Request for clearance to Istanbul Atatürk as well. It's request.
It was a good one.
3366, information hotel. Startup Istanbul. Request Istanbul Atatürk via the Zulus 9 Sierra departure. Motor runway 18. Flight plan route, climb 5, cruising climb 4,000 feet, air squawk 2112. We have only the Zulus 9er and runway 18, climb between 4,000, air squawk 4112. What's the departure route? There will be Zulus 9 Sierra, runway 18, air squawk 2112 for the child. Information hotel, clearance to Antwerp via the Zulus 9 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb between 4,000 and squawk 2112 for Giant 3366. 3366,
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116 at Papa 19, ready to taxi to parking.
KLM 116, Frankfurt Apron, hello, taxi Papa 1, November North, hold short November 15.
Papa 1 to November North, hold short November 15. Alright, that's pretty simple. Basically go straight.
KLM 116, would you like a long taxi all the way to the correct stand, or would you like a short taxi?
Give me the long one. Let's go long or go home.
So at 987, do you copy voice? In that case, take right Lima, hold short November 8. Excellent.
Whoa, what was that? That was weird. That has happened before. Alright, we do have a long taxi coming. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. I chose to do the longer taxi. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I'm over here trying to debate doing a second flight. Southwest taxi, yeah, for real. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the right taxiways because it's kind of confusing. I don't know.
Caleb 116, taxi November 15, Lima, hold short November 8.
November 15, Lima, November 18, 106.
Just confirm Caleb, that's hold short November 8, holding short November 8 at Lima.
Hold short November 8 at Lima, 106.
Lufthansa 997 left on November 8 and we stand Alpha 16 via November 8.
The heck is a terminal? I'm so lost. We should have took the short taxi. We should have took the short taxi. So I don't know where the heck I am. I think he might have just texted it to me. Number 8 to Alpha 16. Did a whole short Lima. This is what I need a co-pilot for. This right here is what I need a co-pilot for. This is so November 15, which is I think where we are right now. Yep, that's where we are right now.
Frankfurt apron, FedEx 49 Tango,
and then Lima, which is all of this.
Hotel, request clearance to Zurich.
Oh, short Lima 1918.
Information hotel correct. Your startup approved.
Sorry, Mr. Gaming Bro, my night bite flight info is not updated or correct. Sorry about that, buddy.
Cleared Zurich and EK9 Lima,
but we just landed in Frankfurt and we're trying to figure out how to get back to the ramp, or to our gate. We took off in Amsterdam, and as I taxi, I'm still debating, even now, if I should do a second flight today, because I feel like we've already gone a little bit long. He said 18. Where's 18? I see 19 and 17. There is no 18. But what the heck is 18?
Gonna name in 676, request to start.
Gonna name in 676, push back and start on 73.
Push and start approved, gonna name in 676.
FedEx 49 Tango, ready, push and start.
FedEx 49
Oh, short Lima 8. No, November 8.
Start facing west, approved, face FedEx 49 Tango.
Oh, is that what he said?
Column 116, that's on November, not Lima, that's fine. Make next right whenever you're able, and then left again to join Lima. So Lima holding short November 8.
Alright, a right to join Lima, and then down to hold short at November 8 on Lima. Galen Walters, thank you. Round, oh god, we're drifting right now. It's wet. You saw that? It just busted a drift on the taxiway. Oh man. You have the same yoke, very nice. Yep, this is all I got. Nice and rainy. Yes, if we do a second flight, it's gonna be completely at nighttime. I'm not changing the time of day. Alright, now we continue all the way, I think, down to the end to November 8. So that's what I was confused about. November 8's way down here. And there's a hangar and a bunch of stuff.
Frankfurt ground, Neptune, Papa, requesting our own flight.
Neptune 844 Papa. Confirm your call.
Did you say confirm call sign? That's Neptune 844 Papa.
844 Papa.
Try to keep it nice and calm, yes sir.
Startup is approved.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yankee 9 Lima departure out of runway 18. Flight plan route, climb 4,000 feet per squawk to 1,000.
Okay, Neptune 844 Papa, cleared for start, and we'll be on the Aneki 9 Lima departure, runway 18, 4,000 feet.
Make sure we don't miss November 8th.
Squawk 1,000.
Alright, it's next.
Neptune 844 Papa, redirect correct. Break, KLM 116, continue via Lima, hold short November 1.
Continue via Lima, hold short November 1, Kilo 116. And we're going all the way to the end. Jeez. He wasn't kidding about this long taxi. It's my own fault. I brought this upon us. I brought this upon ourselves. It's going to take like 10 minutes just to get back to the landing portion. So we have to watch the replay. Like, we can't not watch the replay. Taxiing quite a bit fast. Slow down. Slow down.
Ground, Neptune 733 Papa Information Hotel 737 request IFR to Zurich.
Yeah, we're going like 30 knots. Just we're going 30 now. We're going 38 knots.
Hello. Information
Ground
hold
speed.
time. Startup is approved. Declared Zurich via Yankee 9 Lima departure out of runway 18. Flight plan route. Climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 1,000.
Roger, start approved. Neki 9 Lima departure, runway 18, 4,000 feet after departure, squawk 1,000. Neptune 733 Papa.
Neptune 733 Papa, readback is correct. Advise if unable intersection Sierra.
Nathan, he actually already cleared me to continue down Lima all the way to November 1.
Roger, inspection Sierra is
So
fine.
yeah, we passed 8,
Neptune
we're at 7, and he cleared us to November 1.
Apron's up 7 Yankee holding short Lima.
Sub 7 Yankee apron, hello. Continue taxi gate Alpha 17 by November 5.
November 5. FedEx 49 Tango ready taxi.
KLM 116 taxi Victor 118 via Lima.
Victor 118 via Lima, Kilo 116.
FedEx 49 Tango, taxi holding point runway 18 via November 17.
Now,
November.
What?
November 17, November 2 holding point runway 18, FedEx 49 Tango.
Frankfurt current.
He said Victor 118, right? That's what he said.
Zero information. Hotel request clearance to Munich.
Condor 4800, Frankfurt apron, hello. Information hotel current startup approved. You cleared, confirm your destination mission.
Confirm, Condor 4800.
4800, thank you. Grand Mission, Cindy 1 Sierra departure, runway 18. Flight plan route, climb 4,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
This is me November 1.
Clear to mention via Cindy 1 Sierra departure, runway 18, 4,000 feet and squawk 1,000. Condor 4800.
I'm gonna ask him here in a second.
Condor 4800, the bank is correct. Break, FedEx 49 Tango, contact tower 124 decimal is 75, person 12485.
12485, FedEx 49 Tango.
Frankfurt ground, Kilo 116. What was that you gave me after Lima?
Block station calling again. I think it was a KLM, last list.
KLM 116 was asking what was the direction you gave me after Lima.
That will be Victor 118, first stand on the left hand side on Lima.
Thank you, Victor 118. Alright, so it is over there. I can't freaking see it. On my, I don't have the right chart up to see the stand numbers. So he said first one on the left, I think, first one on the right. We'll see if we see any numbers. I don't know if we're gonna see any numbers out here.
Scandinavian 676, Frankfurt taxi.
Scandinavian 676, taxi on point runway 25 center by November 3, Lima 5.
What a complicated taxi that was.
Taxi to runway 25 by November 3 and Lima 5, Scandinavian 676.
November 737,
Any. Oh, there it is.
November 737, Papa Mike, you're very silent so I can't hear anything. But hotel is current, your startup is approved. You're clear to Stockholm Arlanda via Maroon 6 Mike departure, runway 25 center. Flight en route, climb flight level 70.
Oh, I see it.
Squawk is untouched.
Hold on. It's so hard to see. There it is, Victor 119. Victor 117. Victor 115. Where is it then? Okay, that's where is 118?
Mike, just confirm that's Maroon 6 Mike departure.
Alright, we're taking 119. It's okay.
Yes, Mike Alpha Romeo 06 Mike.
We're taking 119.
Close enough, November 737 Papa Mike is back, is correct. Perfect, good evening, EC37 Hotel Mike, stand Charlie 15, information hotel, connection 107, Airbus AC20, clearance to London Gatwick. First Scandinavian 676, Tower 119, decimal 9, bye. Go to Tower 119,
was off to the left?
676, bye.
Just show me where it's at.
EC37 Mike, hotel information, hotel correct, startup is
Guys.
London Gatwick, Sobra, 1 Lima departure, auto 30, 18, flight under, climb 4,000 feet, your squawk 2114. Thank you, EC37 Hotel Mike, cleared London Gatwick, Sobra 1 Lima departure, runway 18, climbing altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 2114.
Alright guys, I haven't said it before, welcome to Frankfurt.
Thank you. Frankfurt Airport, Lufthansa 8863, radio check. 8863, hello, 825.
I'm just gonna put the GPU on.
All the way.
Frankfurt ground, Neptune 844 Papa, ready, push back.
Neptune 844 Papa, push approved, face south.
Push approved, face south, Neptune 844 Papa.
I can't see nothing in there.
Neptune 733 Papa, request radio check and push back.
Off.
733 Papa, reach 5, push back approved, face north.
Dome light, where my
Push
dome light?
approved, face north.
Oh no.
Papa.
My dome light. Dome. I always forget where it's at. That's a panel, dome, where the heck is my dome light? Alright, I always forget where it's at. I think it's higher. There it is, that's why, it was higher. Whew, okay, well we made it guys. Welcome again from Frankfurt. Sorry for the extra long taxi. I should have just asked for the closer, unrealistic taxi. That was my mistake there. But I was like, I want to have a challenge, I guess, in the taxi for some reason. And you guys said that 118 was on the way in? Oh. It's right freaking there. Yeah, oh well. I didn't even know there was a whole row of parking spots right there. Interesting. Well, we made it. Oh well. Jesus. I really shouldn't do another flight. Like I really shouldn't. I should really say goodbye. Like right now. This is when I should go and be like, all right, you know, welcome. Thanks for watching. Remember, you got 3 choices. Give up, give in, give it all you got. Peace, love, and God bless you. I'll see you guys next time, next video. That's what I should be saying right now. But we're probably gonna do another flight. Hugo sent me a flight plan, and we still gotta watch the replay. So I'm gonna disconnect. Yeah, you should. Let's see if we can see. Hopefully we don't take off on that same runway. Alright, we're off of line. And I'm gonna disconnect everything so it doesn't stay there when we do the stuff. Alright, replay. How far back I have to rewind just to get to. Look how far I had to rewind just to see that. That is funny. Yeah, the taxi was longer than the flight, that's right. So we had to go around, and then we had to taxi for another hour, so that definitely extended it. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Very smooth. My Project Fly is not working right now, so I don't know what our actual feet per minute or feet per whatever the rate was. But I'll take that as a pass. Can you get a replay of the taxi? The whole thing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'd be here till tomorrow watching me taxi. X-Plane is so beautiful, guys. It really is. I love it so much. Not bad, not bad at all. And obviously it's dark, so you can't see much, but it was a very good landing from my point of view. Alright, one last look. One last look. It's like a tower view type of feel. Your average taxi time in a new airport, really? That's funny. It really was like this is again, this is a new airport to me. I've never really landed in Frankfurt, really. And matter of fact, I think I have scenery that I didn't even know I had out here, like free scenery. I think what was even more difficult for me was just the fact that we're in Europe and it's like it's a different, like, it's the same, taxiways are mostly the same, but you guys do things just a tiny bit differently as well. So I blame a lot of it just on the fact that we're in Europe. We're foreign right now. All right. Are we really gonna do another flight? Are we really about to do another flight? Yo, Hugo, are you here? You want to hop in voice? You can hear me? All right, we're gonna go here. And you know, I'm always paranoid about doing a second flight without actually restarting X-Plane because I always worry that my X-Plane is gonna crash and blow up my computer from doing so much. But I guess we'll try. Let's put some music on while I get things ready. Hello, Gabriel. Good to see you, man. Okay, it's complaining because I don't have power. I wasn't prepared, so sorry, guys. I gotta get a second flight ready. Usually, if I do a stream that has 2 flights, I already have the first and second flight planned, filed, everything is done, and I don't. So I gotta do this as quick as possible. Got my laptop. So that we don't sit on the ground forever. What I may do though, just to make sure, I'm gonna go ahead and reload this plane. EDDF. And we were at, where did we land at? We landed over here. Parked way the heck over here. And we'll go to Victor 18 where we're supposed to be at. And we'll track real world time, which is 1800. And starting flight. I'm gonna be working late today. Nice, while that's loading, I'll be getting everything else set up. But thank you guys though for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. We're headed back to Amsterdam, guys. So if you want to join us, I would like it if you guys would join me. Actually, if you can, join me on Vatsim as we return to Amsterdam. It'd be nice to fly with you guys on the way back. Make things a bit more fun and more interesting. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Gaming Pro. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. All right, doors opening up. Ground services, give me those air stairs. Alright. I'm gonna try to speed through this process as fast as I can possibly go. I'm not very fast at this. Alright, this time we are at Frankfurt Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. See how quick we can get this thing set up. I never really knew how like a lot of other streamers do it, you know, like a lot of streamers out there, they'll do like 2 flights, like in the Zevo, and they do really good on time. For me, I've never been good at doing multiple flights and doing it in a timely manner. Fuel, how much fuel do we need? 5, we'll take what we had last time, which was like 6 or something like that. I'll do 6.5. And fuel the baby up. Alright, we'll wait for that. Flying back, we did 230 on the way here, we'll do 220 on the way back. It is west, so west you usually would fly even, at least that's how we do it in the US, but you guys do things weirdly sometimes. But we'll do 22, we'll do 24 actually, 240 for cruise. And the rest we'll worry about later. Departure and arrival, let me come back and get that in a second. Dark, dark, dark. We need some lights on the stairs. Turn a wing light on.
Please be seated for departure.
But that's not what we want. It's not gonna do what I wanted to do. How's my virtual military career going? It's going very well, matter of fact. I got so many hours in my virtual military career that I'm able to fly an airliner. That's how well my virtual military career is going. Hey bro, come back tomorrow. I'm gonna be flying on DCS World. So come through. I want light out there, that's what I want. Discharged. Who is ready for a night flight? Yeah, Alpha, you can kiss your virtual military career goodbye. You didn't even get to 18. You bought a 747. What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with a 747? We're gonna go in that thing. Why is the landing gear not showing on your aircraft? Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could tell you, buddy. But it might be doing the same thing for me. I can't see the aircraft. Matter of fact, I'm not online yet. So we will be here in a second once I get my flight plan files on the sim brief. But we were too far away from any aircraft to even see if I was actually seeing the landing gear. But I've had that issue before. So you might still have the same problem. I mean, if I were you, I'd be happy just to be seeing aircraft at all. Alright, flight plans filed, we can get back online.
November Papa Mike, taxi 25 center by November 5, Lima 6.
Which mods do I have for Zebo? Like what? I just have Zebo, I don't have any extra special things. I just have what Zebo comes with.
November 5, Lima 6, so straight ahead to the end, left and back.
Alright, let's get our clearance.
No problem, that's just so that you don't turn the wrong way. Straight ahead and the next left, no to the right, and you'll be fine. Brake, Giant 3366, be careful there, you crossed November, but that's fine. Contact now Tower 124.8.
About the 4.85 for Giant 3366.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116, looking for IFR to Amsterdam.
You see 37 Mike Hotel, Tower 124.85, bye-bye.
Sorry, could you say that fix again? All I've got is 119.9 for the tower.
Yeah, you won't see it 124.85 and you'll get a surprise, bye-bye.
Sorry, just say that fix again, sorry.
124.85, 24.85, surprise.
Lovely, got it now. Thank you very much, EG3 to Anatomy.
Bye-bye.
Eurowings 1590, Bravo 47, requesting push and start.
I don't think you heard me.
Eurowings 1590, push back and start up approach, face west to Fatal.
Copy, facing west, push back to approved, Eurowing 1590.
I don't think you heard me.
Condor 4800, request taxi. Condor 4800, taxi November 3, hold short November. November 3, hold short November, Condor 4800.
Frankfurt Airport Lufthansa 863, ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 863, taxi holding point runway 185 November.
Holding point runway 185 November, Lufthansa 863.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116, looking for IFR to Amsterdam.
Condor 4800, taxi November 3, Lima, hold short Lima 6.
Taxi November 3, Lima, hold short Lima 6, Condor 4800.
Yes, I use real-time weather.
Lufthansa 12, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 12, taxi November 7, Lima, hold short November 5.
Taxiing November
Wait,
7,
is
Lima,
clearance
hold
on?
short November
Let me
5.
check, because your clearance might be online.
Actually, Lufthansa 12,
no.
Kirsten, initially hold short Lima.
Yeah, sorry, hold short, initially Lima.
No, you were correct. It's, yeah, now it's correct. Eurowings 46 Zulu, contact tower 124.85, bye-bye.
124.85, Eurowings 46 Zulu, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116, ready to copy I-fire to Amsterdam. What's up, Alfred? Good to see you, man. I know.
November 737 Papa Mike, that's a wrong turn. It was Lima, not November.
Clearance
But
is on
take the
different
next
frequency.
right and hold short of the next taxiway. So next right, hold short of Lima.
Yeah, clearance is definitely.
Right to and hold short then the next taxiway.
Condor 4800, continue holding point runway 18 via Lima.
Continue runway 18.
And he's not answering another guy as well. So I'm not the only one that he's ignoring. You need to speak louder. Frankfurt ground, KLM 116 radio check.
KLM 6899, request pushback.
KLM 6899, pushback, Hebrew face west.
Pushback Hebrew face west, KLM 6899.
Huh.
Frankfurt ground, this is Ryanair 1229, how'd you read?
Last session affirm, I did not copy your call sign though.
It's Ryanair 1229, just doing a mic check, how'd you read?
Last session, sorry, I was on the landline, again.
This is Ryanair 1229, how'd you read?
7 Hotel Tango, that's copied. Was there somebody else?
He's not hearing me.
Okay, November 737 Papa Mike. Taxi now straight down there to holding point 2570.
He's not a bad controller. He's been doing fine. I'm not gonna say he's a bad controller at all. I mean, he gave us directions all the way to our parking spot before, so we're talking to the same guy. He's just, for some reason, not hearing me. My control is the same. I just reset my control to make sure it's the same.
Condor 4800, hold position.
And for some reason, he's not hearing. Maybe something with my plane? Yeah, we're on the right frequency. We're still in the same one.
To make the next right, and then the next right again, and hold position. Next right, and hold position after the last right. Okay, Condor 4800, continue taxi.
Continue Lima, Condor 4800.
November Papa Mike, call tower
12.
Bye-bye.
Contact over the 1809. Goodbye.
Lufthansa 8863, tower 124.85.
He said he's not hearing me.
Tower 124.85, Lufthansa 8863.
Yeah, I'm even looking at my
excellent sound. Thanks. Bye-bye.
settings, and it shows that we're making.
Sorry, any transmission for Lufthansa 12?
12, affirm, you're taxiing the wrong way. Take the next right, and then the next right again, and hold your position.
Okay, next right, and then right, and then holding position.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie November, ready to copy.
I was trying to hurry get out of here and not wait around for freaking radio check. Frankfurt ground, KLM 116. Do you copy?
Answer number 2, break.
No, he's already talking
Charlie
to me.
November. Information India, your startup is approved. You clear Berlin Tegel, Maroon 6 Mike departure, runway 2570. Flight plan route, climb flight level 70, your squawk 1000.
Clear to Tegel via the Maroon 6 Mike departure, flight plan route, climb flight level 70 and squawk is 1000. Lufthansa 7 Charlie November.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie November, read my correct break. Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango, here comes your clearance. Information India current. Startup approved. You cleared Warsaw, Zulus 9 Sierra departure, out of runway 18. Flight plan route, climb 4000 feet, squawk 2137.
Have I put on my British voice? I don't have one. I wish I could just throw a British voice on, but
Frankfurt ground, this is Ryanair 1229, doing a mic check, how'd you read?
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango, read back correct break. The Ryanair 1229er Alpha, hello, read you 5, what's the frequency you're transmitting on?
That's an interesting question for him to ask what
Lufthansa 12 holding position.
frequency he's transmitting on. He's on yours.
No, that was for the Ryanair break. Lufthansa 12, continue taxi all the way down till you see this 737 in the end. And you're gonna take the first right before that 737. So just don't block him and go down to the 737 and call me when you're with him.
Well, he's not hearing me at all, though. He's already done radio checks with other people.
Down to runway 25. Right.
So he's busy, yes.
25 cents.
But he's been actually clearing people for clearances, and he's been
just down this taxiway, straight ahead this taxiway.
confirming radio
you see
checks
the
and stuff like that.
737, but don't block the 737 on the exit there.
Yes, I see it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116, do you copy?
KLM 116, hello, did you find?
KLM 116, we're looking for IFR2 Amsterdam.
KLM 116, information in, yeah, startup approved, cleared Amsterdam, Maroon 6 Mike departure, runway 25 center. Flight plan route, climb flight level 70, Squawk is 1000.
Dang it, I missed most of that. Standby KLM 116. Dang it, move on my computer.
Frankfurt ground, Eurowings 159, requesting taxi, runway 25.
Our computer decided to be stupid.
Eurowings 159, taxi 1.25 center, November 4, Lima 6.
Like, I asked for clearance at the worst time. Alright.
Sorry, say again for Eurowing 159er.
Next left, straight ahead.
Copy, next left, straight ahead for Eurowing 159er.
Good ground, I-Fly 435.
Alright, he gave me 7,000 for climb. He gave me Squawk 1000.
I-Fly 435.
And I believe he gave me the Maroon 2 kilo departure. And runway 25 center, if I remember all that right.
Correction. Will be Maroon 6.
And I don't think he gave me departure frequency. Usually they would give me departure frequency as well.
Climb 4,000 feet, Squawk 1000.
Wait, what? He squawked me 1,000.
Say again the runway and squawk for I-Fly 435.
I-Fly 435, Squawk 1000, Maroon 6 Sierra, out of runway 18.
I-Fly 435, Maroon 6 Sierra departure, runway 18. Initial climb 4,000 feet, Squawk 1000. I-Fly 435.
I-Fly 435.
I'm just gonna ask for it again.
Frankfurt ground, Ryanair 1229, radio check, please.
Ryanair 1229, reach you 5.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 700, requesting IVAR clearance.
Do they really get annoyed if you ask for VFR departure? I didn't know that. I don't do it much on Vatsim. I do it on
Call
Pilot.
Tower 124.85, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 11. 9, say the frequency again for Condor 4800.
12485, 2485.
This is going to take longer than I was hoping.
Roger, Tower 12485, Condor 4800.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116, can you please read that clearance for me again?
That's fine. Break, the station trying to call first. Pass a message.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 700, requesting clearance to Gatwick. Information in the onboard.
KLM 700, that's copied, and KLM 116, that's copied. Anybody else?
Speedbird 901 uniform.
Speedbird 901 uniform, I assume you're looking for clearance?
8 firm.
Roger, that's copied. Anybody else?
Alright, now we're in queue. I blame you guys.
Who's requesting taxi?
KLM 6799.
I blame you guys.
Lima 1 to holding point 25 center.
November 1, Lima 1 to holding point 25 center, KLM 6799.
Lufthansa 12, you're going to follow the 737 next right to 25 center.
Lufthansa 12 have to disconnect because
what can we do while we wait?
IREC cycle.
Why is the IRS still lying?
So. Sorry, I'll disconnect right now.
Okay, bye-bye. 7 Hotel 10.
That's not good, that's a
stand
fault.
by. Correction, push back approved, face west for 7 Hotel 10.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a fault in my IRS aligning.
So KLM 700, you ready to copy?
KLM 700, ready to copy.
I don't know how to
700,
fix
with
it.
information India, startup approved, cleared London Gatwick, Bravo Lima departure, runway 18, flight plans route, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2135.
KLM 700, startup approved, cleared to Gatwick via the Sobra 1 Lima departure on runway 18. Initial climb altitude will be 4,000 feet, squawk 2135.
KLM 700 is back correct. Break your wings 159er, call tower 119er, decimal 9er, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's how you spell NASA.
Ground Lufthansa 7, Hotel Tango request, pushback.
7 Hotel Tango, push approved, face west. I think you have a technical issue, you need to check your voice. Break, your wings 159er to tower, 99er, bye-bye.
Okay, pushback and startup approved facing west Lufthansa 7, Hotel Tango.
Your wings, you copy?
Copy 119er, decimal 9er to Uring 159er. Thank you.
KLM 689er, same for you, tower 99er, bye-bye.
Tower 9 up on 9, good Shanam Chow, coming 689er.
Sure.
There we go. Thank God.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie November, request pushback.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie November, push approved, face west.
Push approved, facing west, Lufthansa 7 Charlie November.
Factor ground Ryanair 1229, request IFR to Gatwick with information India.
Ryanair 1229er, information India, startup approved, cleared London Gatwick, Bravo Lima departure, runway 18. Flight plan route, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2116.
Clear to Gatwick, climb 4,000, squawk 2116, Ryanair 1229, runway 18.
Ryanair 1229, read back correct, startup approved, break, speedbird 901, uniform, you ready to copy?
Ready to copy, yeah, 91 info.
Speedbird 901, uniform, information India, startup approved, cleared London, Heathrow, Obuka 1 Mike departure, runway 25 center, flight plan route, climb flight level 70, squawk 2124.
Clear to London Heathrow, 1 Mike departure, out of runway 25 center, initial flight level 70, squawk 2124, and information India, startup approved. Speedbird 910 uniform.
Speedbird 901, the uniform, read back correct.
Life flight 435, ready for pushback.
Yeah, guys, we're just waiting for our clearance again. He basically put us on standby. So we're just waiting. I kind of missed my opportunity to read back a while back when my laptop.
Life flight 435, ready for pushback.
Usually what I do is whenever they tell me the clearance, I usually will type it. I'll type it out as they're saying it, and my laptop went to sleep. And I tried to put my password in.
Pushback approved, face east disable with the long pushback.
So I was like, crap. So I couldn't remember all of it.
Pushback approved.
I think I got most of it though. But then I heard him give my squawk code to somebody else, which was weird because he gave me 1,000, and then he went and gave somebody else 1,000. So I was like, okay. That's why I was trying to get it again. So just waiting for that. I'm not waiting to push back. I'm waiting for him to clear me.
Pushback facing east for flight 435.
Hopefully he didn't forget. Or maybe I misunderstood what he was trying to tell me.
Frankfurt ground, flight 435.
Flight 435, affirm. Facing east with a long pushback if you're able in order to taxi down to the south.
Frankfurt ground, KLM 116.
435, pushback facing east.
Okay, and then first, KLM 116, are you ready to copy your clearance again?
We are ready to copy.
KLM 116, that will be startup approved, clear to Amsterdam via the Maroon 6 Mike departure out of runway 25 center. Flight plan route, climb flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Cleared to Amsterdam via the Maroon 6 Mike via 25 Charlie up to 7,000 and squawk 1,000. Alright, that's what I had.
116 is that correct?
Alright, cool, now we can gather.
Lufthansa 862, radio check please.
Lufthansa 862, April, hello, region 5.
That is all I was waiting for.
Lufthansa 862, stand Alpha 36, requesting IFR clearance to Oslo.
Lufthansa 862, information, India, startup approved, clear to Oslo Gardermoen by Maroon 6 Mike departure, flight plan route, climb flight level 70, squawk 2111.
Lufthansa 862, clear to Oslo Gardermoen, Maroon 6 Mike departure, climb flight level 70, squawking 2111.
Lufthansa 862, is that correct?
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango request taxi.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango, taxi on link point. Correction, initially taxi November 8, November, hold short November 11.
November 8, November, hold short, November 11, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango. Request start pushback, start Victor 124, speed for 901 uniform.
Alright, I think I got everything in.
From pushback and startup approved, face east.
Start pushback approved, facing east, speed for 910 uniform.
Yankee 152.
Lufthansa 141, holding November 11.
Arpeg.
Lufthansa 141, Frankfurt Airport, hello. Taxi November 11, Lima, hold short November 10.
Zulu 850.
Taxi November 11, Lima, and hold short November 10.
Hotel Mike.
Ground, good evening, Giant 1, stand 213 cargo with India. Request IFR to Oslo Gardermoen.
Lost clearance to Gardermoen, your call sign?
Giant 1.
Giant 1, don't have you with any flight plan or anything. Check if you're an observer.
Yep, I will do. Get back to you, Giant 1.
Oh shoot, that's the wrong one.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie November, ready for taxi.
We took off at 24 in Amsterdam.
8, hold short,
You guys remember?
Taxi November 8, hold short November, Lufthansa 7 Charlie November.
Lufthansa 141, taxi Lima, November 7, hold short November.
What runway we used, or they're using?
Taxi Lima, November 7, and hold short November, Lufthansa 141.
Leave it blank, I guess, for now. Alright.
Tarom 709 on Lima.
Beautiful. Legs are good.
Give way to the A319 left.
Cruise is good, climb is good, ascent is good, everything looks good. Let's go.
Give way to the left and stand 144 via Lima.
Oh, nope.
I fly 435, it is taxi.
West IFR to Oslo Gardermoen with information, India.
Giant 1, that's copied, stand by shortly, break. The I-Fly 435, taxi Papa 1, November North, November 17, hold short November.
Alright, doors are closed. It's called a pushback trip.
I-Fly 435, taxi Papa 1, November 4, November 17, November. I-Fly 435.
Most likely gonna go this way.
Hold short November, I-Fly 435.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango, 18 via November.
Ground to cockpit.
7 Hotel Tango, proceeding.
IFMG just got F1 2019. Nice.
7 Charlie November, taxi November 8, hold short Lima.
Alright, let's get out of here.
November 8, and hold short Lima, Lufthansa 7 Charlie November.
KLM 116 is ready for push and start.
KLM 116, squawk 1000, thereafter pushback approved face west.
Squawk 1000, pushback approved, Kilo 116.
Lufthansa 862, stand up for 36
I think somebody is
India, push and
inside
start,
me.
please.
Lufthansa 862, pushback and start up approved, face west.
Pushback and start up approved, facing west, Lufthansa 862.
Lufthansa 141, taxi gate Alpha 16 via November 7, November 8.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Alpha 16 via November 7, November 8, Lufthansa 141.
And Frankfurt different, good evening, easy 14 Foxtrot on Papa 1, short of November 9. So straight ahead November 7 and then to the left onto November 8.
Alright, we're just about ready to go. Just waiting for his guy to hook up.
Ryanair 1229er, stand by shortly, break. Lufthansa 862, have you already started pushback?
Yeah, starting very shortly, Lufthansa 862.
Yeah, 862, if you're able, don't start the pushback. Are you able to not start with standby?
Able.
Ryanair 1229er, pushback approved, face west and make a long pushback, please.
You may stop the engine.
Long pushback to the west, Ryanair 1229.
Frankfurt Apron, good evening, easy 42 Foxtrot on Papa 1.
Making evening plans.
Hello, first Lufthansa 7 Charlie November 25 Center via Lima.
My dad needs help with the refrigerator tonight.
25 Center via Lima, Lima 6, Lufthansa 7 Charlie November.
Speedbird 141 standby, break. EC 42 Foxtrot, taxi Papa 1 November North, hold short November 15.
Alright, Papa 1 November North, hold short November 15, easy 42 Foxtrot.
I flight 435, give way to the 320 please.
Alright, starting engine number 2.
Say again, please.
Time to get back on the road, guys. Or back in the air.
Is anybody looking for something except the giant one?
Request taxi, Speedbird 901 uniform.
Yeah, it sounds like this guy is starting to get a little bit overwhelmed. A lot of people asking for a lot of things. Having a hard time keeping up with it. It's not easy.
Facing east as request Speedbird 901.
My apologies. Taxi 25 Center via November 1 Lima 1.
Via November 1 Lima 1 to hold short 24 Center, Speedbird 9101 uniform.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Tango, Tower 124.85, bye-bye.
Information India is current.
Giant 1, you ready to copy?
Expecting runway 25 center.
Ready to copy, Giant 1.
QNH is gonna be 1006.
By Maroon 6, Mike departure out of runway 25 center. Flight plan route, climb flight level 70, Squawk 2113.
Alright, engine number 1 starting up.
Clear to Oslo Gardermoen via the Maroon 6 Mike departure, runway 25 center. Initial climb is flight level 70 and squawking 2113, Giant 1.
Giant 1, is that correct?
Ground, this is Startup 709. Can we have again stand number? Thank you.
Straight ahead, Victor 116. Initially, hold short November 1 for you.
Victor 116, initially hold short November 13.
And Param 709, just confirm that's hold short November 1.
Please have parking brake.
Hold short November 1 for Param 709.
Stand by.
Best push back.
So 7 Charlie November, Tower 119.9, bye-bye.
119.9, Lufthansa 7 Charlie November.
Choose easy 42 Foxtrot, taxi November 15 Lima, hold short November 8.
Alright, so we can get that departure
Taxi
ready.
November 15
To the 6th Mike. Here it is.
Speedbird 901 uniform, Tower 119.9, bye-bye.
Tower 199, Speedbird 901 uniform, choose.
Are we going that way? Where's 24 center? Or 2, whatever.
And,
yeah, we're taking off right here. Nice, short taxi. Love it.
Giant 1, starting
Signal on the right. I'll see you next
Start
time.
push approved, Giant 1.
Alright, seatbelt signs on, yaw dampers coming on, probe heat coming on, hydraulic pumps back on, packs on auto, APU bleed off, APU coming off, logo light is on, beacon is on, runway turn off coming on, taxi lights coming on, dome light coming off.
Lima short November 8, easy 425 shot.
Flaps are down, departure is briefed, altitude is set, clearance is received. And we have our squawking Charlie. Let's go ahead and have taxi. Frankfurt ground, KLM 16, ready to taxi with India.
KLM 116, taxi to holding point runway 25 center via Lima 3.
25 center via Lima 3, KLM 116. Alright, just gonna look at my chart, make sure that I go the right way this time. We're on Lima, there's Lima 3, and make a left.
Town 709.
Parking brake released. Let's get out of Frankfurt.
Town 709, hold possession. Town 709, Frankfurt apron.
Flight number 2, guys. We are finally underway. Man, it's gonna be a long stream today. But glad you guys were able to stick around with me, though.
At Alpha 54 Bravo.
I'll deal with the consequences later. Alright, this is gonna be Lima 3 right here.
Squawk 2135, thereafter pushback approved, face west.
Squawk 2135.
Alright, so for flight number 2, let's be smarter.
Alpha 435, holding short November.
Let's be smarter. Let's go ahead and get our tower frequency now. It's going to be 1199.
Apron, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 947, holding short Lima.
Last test calling, say again, please.
Lufthansa 947, just crossed 25 center, holding short Lima.
That guy sounds like Kruger.
Lufthansa 9.
Maybe he's just German. I only know one German. He sounds just like somebody I know. Alright, Frankfurt approaching me 1208.
01 uniform, line up runway 25 center and wait.
Line up runway 25 center and wait, speedbird 901 uniform.
Somebody else is here. Frankfurt Tower, KLM 16, holding short Lima 1 at 25 center. Lima 3. Sorry, Lima 3.
Last station calling, say call sign only.
KLM 116.
KLM 116, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
Hello.
Louder motion 424. Welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Papa, hold short November 11.
Louder motion 424, taxi via Papa and holding short November 11.
I don't see anybody on the runway. Frankfurt Tower, KLM 116, holding short Lima 3 at 25 center, ready to go.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie November, contact Langenräder 120.8, bye bye.
Yep, Bristol, it sounds great, man. Sounds really good.
Schönen Abend noch, ciao. Lufthansa 7 Charlie November. Last station calling, say call sign again.
You talking to me? KLM 116.
KLM 116, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
He keeps doing that. KLM 116, ready to take off here at Lima 3, 25 center.
Roger that. Stand by.
Alright. Just making sure. He just said hello whenever I said.
Speedbird 901 uniform, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
He's clearing somebody else to take off into 5 center, and I don't see them. That's why I was confused. I'm like, this is 25 center. And he's clearing a Speedbird.
Airbus A320, line up runway 25 center and wait behind.
Line up 25 center, Kilo 116, behind traffic. I do not see the traffic. Traffic apparently is there, but I don't see the traffic. Uh-oh, why are we rotating to the right?
Ready for takeoff. I fly 435, Frankfurt Tower low, line up runway 18 and wait.
Alright, so we're gonna follow the imaginary traffic on runway 25 center that I can't see. I don't see his name or anything. Like, that's kind of weird, honestly. That's everybody else looks perfectly clear except for this guy. So we're just gonna imagine A380, I think is what he said, ahead of me. Alright, I guess we'll go. I'm just gonna assume that he's gone, and we're gonna roll. Yeah, there's no traffic ahead of me at all.
80 knots.
Speedbird 901 uniform, contact Langenräder 120.8, bye-bye.
Langenräder 120.8, Speedbird 901 uniform, choose.
Positive rate.
You're up.
KLM 116, you are not cleared for takeoff.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, I thought you said to follow behind the A380.
400.
That's line up behind, but no problem. Just continue.
Yeah, again, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that is horrible. I should have known not to just go. So disappointed in myself. Alright, flaps coming up.
KLM 116, contact Langenräder 120.8, bye-bye.
120.8, goodbye, KLM 116.
30, Speedbird 901 uniform.
I feel so bad for taking off without clearance. I really do. I feel so bad. That is such a huge no-no. I should be shot down for that.
United 12, speed 170 knots until 5 plus final. 170 until 5 plus final, United 1.
Frankfurt approach KLM 116, climbing past 4,000 for 070.
KLM 116, hello, identified.
Langenräder, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa A33, Info India, Direct Delta Fox 423, passing flight level 1284.
Alright, flaps are all the way up.
Lufthansa A33, hello Friedrich, Lang identified. Juliet correct, expect ILS 25 left of course, und descent level 70.
Lufthansa A33, descending flight level 70, expecting 25.
Yep, everybody makes mistakes every once in a while. I just hate when I make mistakes. I get such a simple one, I mean, I guess, I don't know.
United 12, thanks for the help. Contact Tower 119.9, I'll be landing, bye-bye.
I guess it threw me off the fact that I didn't see the traffic at all. But I should have known he said line up.
KLM 116, climb flight level 90.
Flight level 90, KLM 116. I should have known he said line up and wait behind departing traffic, not line up and follow departing traffic. Tower never says that. That's not even a command. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Line up and follow departing traffic. Like, what? Nobody ever, they never put it in the pilot's hands unless you're on Unicom. It's never in your hands when you depart behind, you know, an aircraft. Like, that's, anyways, stupid mistake by me. It's in the past. Moving on.
Maintain present heading, Lufthansa A33.
Thankfully, it's not infinite flight. I can't get ghosted. But Vatsim, if you do stupid stuff too often, you will get kicked or whatever.
And Lufthansa A33, information.
Alright, so we are flying a departure. Again, it's gonna be a night flight, so we ain't gonna be able to see much at all.
833
And
copy.
this one.
You schreibt via voice, right?
Passing 8,000 for 9,000.
Ja, ist bekannt. Hatte eine United schon gemeldet. Können wir aber derzeit nicht beheben, also es scheint wieder irgendwas am Base-Server zu sein, ich weiß es nicht. Aber wir haben zumindest alles gemacht, wie es laufen sollte.
Not sure
Alles
what
klar,
language
ich
that
sehe
is.
sie auch nicht angezeigt, als 8 ist irgendwie Pilot. Ah, ja, jetzt hast du recht, jetzt ist auch keine Primary drin. Gut, ich versuch's mal, ich melde mich gleich wieder. Super.
Oui, c'est bon. Busting those on French. There was a debate a while back about what languages are you supposed to speak on ATC. And I found out that the universal language for ATC is actually English. Even if you're flying in a country that does, you know, it has another language. Like the universal language for ATC. You'll hear different accents. You may hear people talking in German and things like that at smaller airfields and to each other when needed. But for the most part, it's going to be English.
Lange radar 127.724, speed 901, uniforms, choose.
A little bumpy. I think we're in the clouds.
Step by, sorry, wrong one.
I can't
it's
tell.
135.65. Lang one 135.65. Sorry, bye bye.
One thing that they're missing right now in xMViro is, though we have
KLM 116, climb level 130.
130 KLM 116. Even though we have volumetric clouds, we don't have the volumetric reflections on the clouds. If you're on the ground and it's raining, you'll see some pretty cool like mist effects and stuff like that. But when you're in the air and you're flying through the clouds with the lights on, you're not actually seeing those lights being reflected off of those volumetric clouds, which is the way it should be. You should see light off the clouds, like a lot of the other weather plugins do it that way. But
116, contact Langräder 127, das muss 725, tschüss.
127.725, KLM 116. 127.725. You can see my face like, what? 127.725. Oh yeah, there it is.
Descent to reach flight level 150 at Ertis.
Right, 150 at Ertis, KLM 670.
I don't know who we're on, but KLM 116 climbing past 100 to 130.
Level 240. 2 stations.
Uh-oh. KLM 116 climbing past 100 to 130.
KLM 106, correction, KLM 116 Langrada, good evening, climb flight level 240.
Climb to 240 KLM 116.
Hansa line 225, contact Langenrada, frequency 135.65, bye-bye.
3565, for service on the line 225.
Alright, 240, that's plugged in. And we could actually hit VNAV from this point, if it works, and it's not working. So we'll just do it our own way. And we'll go pretty quick on this leg.
Lufthansa 329, descent flight level 110 via MPAX 3 Whiskey arrival.
In case we experience unexpected rough air.
And Lufthansa 329, descent flight level 110 via the MPAX 3 Whiskey arrival. MPAX 3 Whiskey, Echo Mike Papa Alpha X-Ray 3 Whiskey.
Please be reminded that for the regulations.
All right, I'm gonna leave some of the lights on, so it just, you know, looks a little bit better here at night. I'll leave the logo light on. I'll leave the wing and wing well lights on, and I'll turn these off. Yeah, just so that we have a little bit on stream. You know, if I was flying on my own, obviously those lights will all be off. But since you guys are watching, we'll leave some lights on so you have a little bit something to look at in this night flight. I haven't done a night flight, like a full start to finish night flight in a long time. We've landed at night a few times. We've flown in Europe the last few times, but we haven't done a a full out night flight like we're doing now. So this is like this is right here. This is like bonus. I feel like this is like the bonus round, or like the I don't know. I don't know. Cause usually I'd be done like a half hour ago or more actually. So. But glad for you guys sticking around. I'm gonna turn some music on. We're gonna hang out. It's not too long of a flight, like I said. I think it's only like 30 minutes or so. But if you just joined in, again, I'm just gonna mention again. I am using xPilot for my Vatsim client, so that I can connect to Vatsim, and I'm really enjoying it. And I actually really recommend it. And I'm really enjoying the new Vatsim audio upgrade that they've done. It sounds great.
240, I fly 435, guten Abend.
Another cool thing I noticed yesterday, I did actually get on yesterday and fly around when I got my client working and all that stuff. But I was flying VFR, and the cool thing I noticed, and you may not notice this if you just fly a lot of airliners, but if you're flying VFR in an area, and like for example, I was flying in the Orcas Islands, which is northwest of Seattle, and there's a lot of mountains, or not a lot, but there's a few mountains in between the airport I was flying at and Seattle, and so I was able to hear the Seattle controller pretty good, but the other pilots I couldn't hear them because I don't know where they were, but I was only flying at maybe 2,500 feet. Talking to me? No, that wasn't me. And so I think it has like some kind of like, not only does it have, I think, a distance of what you can hear people, but I think it's also like an altitude. Like, I don't know, there's some kind of thing, I guess codec, whatever you want to call them, that depending on your altitude and stuff like that, you can hear. So I couldn't hear the other pilots talking on the radio yesterday, not because my setup was wrong, but because I believe it's because I was flying only at 2,500 feet in a small little carbon cub tail dragger around the mountains, and I couldn't, my radio couldn't connect to the other pilots, but I could hear from the actual center controller. So it's definitely a lot more realistic when it comes to, I guess, like the range and stuff like that. So you want to comment on that. So I'm liking it. I'm glad we finally got it. I didn't participate in the beta, so literally yesterday was my first time ever actually getting to hear what everything sounds like. It sounded great flying in America, being from America, and then today we're really testing it out flying in Europe, where not only I'm kind of unfamiliar with some of the terminology you guys use, but also I can hear a lot better.
Proceed direct EBE intersection.
Direct EBE, KLM 71 Quebec.
One of the reasons I wanted to fly back to Amsterdam was because I knew that we would have a higher likeliness of actually still having ATC in Amsterdam than a lot of the places around us. Right now, Europe is freaking flooded with ATC controllers. Lots of center controllers on. A lot of weather as well. It's like some storm system rolling through a lot of Western Europe, it looks like. And so we're flying over now, so we can't see it because it's so dark, but it is still overcast below us. But anyways, we got some time to kill. What's going on with you guys? How's everything going? What's up? What's new? What are you looking forward to? What's on your mind? Just for those who weren't here earlier, again, this is our second and final flight, and my unofficial schedule for the rest of the week is tomorrow I'll be flying, honestly, I don't even know. I plan to do DCS World tomorrow, but since we went so long today, I may not even be able to do that stream tomorrow because the things that I need to be doing now I may be doing tomorrow. But
116, contact Langen Radar, 135 decimal 65, bye-bye.
13565, goodbye.
iFlight 435, contact Langen Radar, frequency 135 decimal.
13565, I don't know who, but KLM 116, we're at flight level 240. Alright, ready to contact. What up, Gushan? Good to see you, man. Starlight is still looking forward to the A350. Have you got, I know you can't say it, I'm sure, but have you been able to get your hands on it yet? Has anybody gotten their hands on the X-Plane Global Mobile Beta? because that's going on right now as well. I think anybody who has been chosen to be a beta tester should have gotten an email, I believe, yesterday. That doesn't mean that you actually will have access to it, though. It just means that you will be a beta tester at some point in the process, like me. So, for example, I got the email for X-Plane Global Mobile. I think it was either last night or this morning. But I do not have access to it yet. So, like, it just basically was telling me, hey, you're gonna be a beta tester. But if you didn't get a second email with a link to the actual beta program, then you still have a little bit more waiting to do. So we have a little bit more waiting to do before I get my hands on it myself. What up, Nicholas? Good to see you. So I don't know. Like when I saw that, I was like, oh, dope! I get to beta test it at some point. So I think they're releasing it in phases. So right now it's just iOS people, but not all iOS people, because obviously I'm on iOS. But some people are getting beta access now. Some people get beta access later. Androids will get beta access later. And I mean, I'm sure they had a ton of people sign up for beta because they promoted the heck out of their beta for a while, which is surprising because a lot of people don't promote it that like as heavy as X-Plane did. I was kind of like, all right, stop promoting. You're getting more people in here. It makes it harder for the rest of us to actually become a beta tester if you have a million people beta testing. But yeah, they started. So I don't know. I saw one screenshot so far. I'm really surprised I haven't seen more people post more screenshots from X-Plane Global Mobile. But a few things that we learned is that it is going to be a subscription base. I believe there's going to be a part of it that's going to be free. Kind of, it's basically using the same model as Infinite Flight. It's going to be a part that's free. Well, technically Infinite Flight is not free at all, but X-Plane is going to be free initially. But then if you want, I think global and all the airplanes, you have to pay a subscription, which I'm a little like, I don't know if I'm for having two subscription-based mobile flight simulators. That's gonna be a problem. I think people, if they're gonna play mobile flight simulator, they're gonna have to choose. They can't just, you're not gonna have both. Like, you're not gonna have Infinite Flight and X-Plane and play both of them month-to-month subscription. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, even for me, like, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'll probably try X-Plane Global Mobile, see what it's like, see how it is. But I haven't touched it yet. I haven't seen it, so maybe when I see it, I'll see the value in it. But right now, because I haven't even seen it, I'm looking from the outside in, just at screenshots and knowing kind of what X-Plane is already. I don't see, yeah, I don't see myself paying a subscription every month to X-Plane for their mobile global app when I have their PC version. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And then we have people like Aerofly FS, who is not subscription based at all. They're not global. And not multiplayer either, but it's just a one-time pay. So I don't know. I'm personally, I don't like subscriptions. I just don't in anything. I don't like them at all at anything. Even with Microsoft Flight Simulator, I have a feeling that's going to be some type of subscription base. I'm not a fan of that idea, but I won't be surprised if it is. I just, I don't like paying for. I don't like having to pay for stuff every darn month. Like, I want to buy it now, have it, and have it forever. That's how I feel. All right, Norcool.
Flight radar Moin Moin, UPS 121, flight level 223, climbing to 240 and proceed direct Osnabrück.
So Starley, are you in on the beta right now, or are you still waiting?
Identified. Continue climb level 340. Continuing climb flight level 340, UPS 121.
But yeah, the whole subscription base, that's how I feel about pretty much anything that's coming out game-wise. Because, like, when you grow up, a lot of you guys are younger, when you get older and you start paying bills are month to month, and that's gonna take your money every month. That's how it is. There's no way to get around it, whether you're paying for rent, car bills, light bills, internet bills, all that stuff is a month-to-month charge. And if you want to add on top of that game stuff, for example, Pilot Edge, you got to pay month to month for Pilot Edge, got to pay month to month for Navigraph charts. if you're doing 4 flight, I think that's a yearly payment, but still, that's another ongoing payment you have to make. It's just these things stack up, man, and I feel like everybody wants to, you know, have a subscription base. I understand from a, I guess, a developer side of things, it helps keep you covered. It helps to keep you paid while you continue to develop this product, and that's good. It's good for them. It just sucks for the rest of us. You know what I mean? You're still waiting for the email? Sounds good. Well, I'm pretty sure you'll get it, Starly. But yeah, this is how I feel about it, man. Like, there's a lot of new things coming soon to mobile and to PC that want to do a subscription base, and I'm just not a fan. I mean, some of them, you know, I might see the value in a bit more, but others, it's tough. It's tough. You know, it comes a time when it's like, hey, you gotta pay for other things. Yeah, that's how I am. If you get chosen to beta test X-Plane Mobile, you will have it for free during the beta testing. After beta testing is over, you have to then pay the regular price for it. That's what they said in the email. I feel the same way though. I feel like what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna buy it for a month, maybe 2 months, try it out, give it a fair chance, and I don't know how long I'm gonna stick with it. Like maybe if I like it so much, you know what I mean, I may like keep playing it and then keep doing the sub. But if it's just like, yeah, I don't know, like if I don't see the value after playing it, you know, for a month or two, then I'm probably gonna just not play it, you know, or at least just play the free version. Yes, I am still alive, my good man. Welcome back though. We're, I don't know, maybe halfway through our second flight now. It's pitch black outside, can't see anything. I know it's cloudy out there, that's all I know. But I was getting some of my charts ready for our flight, flying over Dortmund. Your airline of the month, KLM, cool. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a pretty busy day for me now. Yeah, so the way I usually do it, I just, you know, I do my stream. I try to do like a max 2 hours for my streams personally to have a slot. Thankfully, work is not crazy busy today, so I can kind of get away with doing this. But there is some other things I need to, you know, to do, like I said earlier. But I don't regret. I mean, I'm glad to be here, man. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy X-Plane. I enjoy flying Zebo, and I'm enjoying Vatsim right now. So I really didn't want to stop, and I'm, you know, glad that we are here. Yeah, I'm glad as well. My wife is starting to feel better. She was sick since Friday. She came home early on Friday, and then she was sick all weekend. So I was taking care of her and making sure she's good. And she was actually off yesterday as well. She stayed home sick yesterday, and so she just went back today. So she's feeling a little bit better, but not great. And I'm just hoping and praying, and so far thankful that I haven't gotten anything from her. I haven't felt any symptoms of being sick, no itchy throat, no none of that stuff. So I think we're good. Keaton, when am I playing Infinite Flight again? I don't know. Part of it kind of depends on what happens for Friday Night Flight this week. Right now I'm planning on doing DCS World on Friday again. But if Infinite Flight has a Friday Night Flight that I am interested enough in doing, then I might switch it up and do that. But right now my unofficial plan for the week is X-Plane today, DCS tomorrow, iRacing on Thursday, and DCS again on Friday. I've been doing a lot of testing and practicing in the F-18. I've learned a lot of new tricks, some new weapons stuff, and so I want to hop in that and do some flying in that while I'm familiar with it, because so many times I decide to stream and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the F-18. I haven't flown it in 2 months, but we're gonna fly the F-18 and freaking forget how to do it, and then I look like a stupid person while I'm streaming it. So now that I'm familiar with the F-18, I think it's time for me to do a stream, me flying it and blowing up some things. I was thinking about doing a squad stream, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream like that one day whenever I have some extra time. Like kind of off the schedule, you know what I mean?
116, contact Amsterdam radar, 125.75, bye-bye.
125.75, 116. Alright, that's gonna be Amsterdam radar.
Okay, to the right.
After landing, vacating right and clear for land, runway 21, Feurum TV. Thank you,
I could have swore I heard pull up in the background. I could have swore I heard that. Amsterdam radar, KLM 116, we're at 240.
KLM 116, I'll come back shortly. KLM 1018 on this. KLM 1018, contract users.
I don't know what he just said.
KLM 1018, hello, climb flight level 240. Climb flight level 240, KLM 118. KLM 1246, contact Schiphol approach, 121.2 and normal speed, bye-bye.
21.2, normal speed for KLM 1246.
Let's see if we can get the ATIS now for Amsterdam.
Bye-bye, Nofiz 58 uniform, descend flight level 70, after RTIP, direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
Flight level 70, after RTIP, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Alright, 18 right.
KLM 787, after Schiphol, direct to Sierra Papa Lima. I'm sorry, that was blocked. KLM 787, descend flight level 70, after Schiphol, direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
After Schiphol, direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
KLM 116, MSM radar, hello. Direct to RTIP, expect to bay 18 right. Van ready, descend flight level 100, 100, level by RTIP.
Direct to RTIP, expecting runway 18 right, KLM 116.
Delta 213, turn right, heading 120, and contact Schiphol approach, 121.2, bye-bye. Right turn, heading of 120, and we'll contact approach, that will give.
Yeah, I did. Alright, direct to RTIP. Did he give us an altitude just now?
Amsterdam, good evening, EC75 Alpha Bravo, inbound red, flight level 230.
EC75 Alpha Bravo, hello, proceed direct to Sugol, Sierra Uniform, Golf Oscar Lima. Expect to bay 18 right, and ben ready, descend flight level 100, 100, level by Sugol.
Director Sugol, and descending level 100 to be level at Sugol, EC75 Alpha Bravo.
Philadelphia 47 Whiskey is 7 miles out, number 2, number 1 is still on the runway, continue approach, the wind is 190 degrees, 6 knots. Continue approach number 2, Philadelphia 47 Whiskey. Eindhoven, wow.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 116, did you give us a altitude at RTIP?
Flight level 100, 100.
Thank you, 100 at RTIP, KLM 116. Just making sure.
Amsterdam, very good day, Transavia 47 Golf with you level 1.
Transavia 47 Golf, hello, continue on your star, descend flight level 70, expect ILS Yankee, runway 21.
Yeah, I thought he gave me an altitude. I was like, I'm pretty sure he gave me an altitude.
070 and continue at the star, ILS 21.
European tour honestly wouldn't be boring if we did it on X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. But a European tour on Infinite Flight wouldn't be all that interesting. Or actually, it might be. Like if we did it in UK, like only UK, it'd be boring. But if we did I think because of the amount of people who watch who are from Europe, I think it would be interesting because of that reason, honestly. Like it may not be like the most scenic thing like we've done before, but I think it's still pretty interesting, honestly. So European tour is not off the table. It's not off the table for me in the future. So I'm still loving the whole doing tour ideas for Infinite Flight and for the flight sims in general. So definitely expect to see more of those in the future.
Switching approach 121 to Dakar National Timing Uniform.
Radar, good evening, I fly 435, flight level 240, checking.
I want to say though, one thing I've noticed, we have been live, for a long time. For almost 3.5 hours. Jesus. I'm just thinking about how long that is. This freaks me out. We've been live for almost 3.5 hours. and OBS has not crashed one time. I am so proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you, man.
Absolutely ready. Good evening, Easy 47 Victor Foxtrot with you.
Thank you, Diego, for the subscription, and welcome to the Blue Arrow Royal family.
Easy 47 Victor Foxtrot, hello. Set new Squawk 1000. Set Squawk 1000, Easy 47 Victor Foxtrot.
Ah, man. Spain is very nice, yeah.
47 Golf, are you able for a direct GAMT? That's Golf Echo Mike Tango India. Able for that?
Stand by.
Amsterdam Ryanair 5682 climbing through 170 for 190.
Ryanair 5682, hello. Red Flag 3 Echo arrival. Expect ILS Yankee, runway 21.
ILS Yankee 21, Ryanair 5682.
Trap Geeks, what's up, man? Hello, hello.
116, continue descent to flight level 70. After RTIP, direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
Down to flight level 70, Kilo 116. And then he said direct somewhere else. Here, Papa Lima.
What was the text instruction again? Those were two at the same time. Transavia 47 Golf, say again.
47 Golf are able.
Alright, we're only less than 40 miles out, so we gotta descend pretty
able for the
quickly.
direct?
Yes, sir.
Transavia 47 Golf, direct to GAMT.
Direct GAMT 47 Golf.
Is it still raining in Amsterdam?
And all the station trying to call in, say again call sign.
Transavia 1732, we just landed Eindhoven. Say again the taxi instruction, please.
Transavia 1732, just continue straight ahead. Right Romeo 2, hold short, runway 21.
Just straight ahead, right Romeo 2, hold Romeo 21. Thanks. Watson.
Transavia 47 Whiskey, welcome to the southern of the Netherlands, Eindhoven. First right on the parallel taxiway, right Romeo 2, hold short, runway 21, you sexy ginger.
Alright, weather in Amsterdam currently, information Delta. Landing runway 18 right, takeoff runway 24. Let's see, winds 180 degrees, 5 knots, visibility is 10. Got a few clouds at 1,800 feet, towering, cumulus scattered 3,500 feet, temperature 14, dew point 13, QNH 1006. So there's some storms in the area. It doesn't say it's raining at all in the METAR, but oh, there it is. Temporary light showers of rain, so it was a little bit off and on, but it's clearing up. I think the rain is on its way out of Amsterdam right now. And the cool thing is, you know, I mentioned to you guys, I think it's been like maybe two weeks now. I've been doing ground school, and a lot of the things that I'm learning in ground school, I get to practice in the simulator, which is really freaking cool. And it's kind of what I wanted to do in the first place, is that I'm doing ground school online, so I'm not going to an instructor, I'm not going to the airport to do the ground school. I'm doing it here on my computer at home and on my phone. I'm learning, I'm taking notes, and then if I have a question about something, I can always ask them online to help me out, or if I want to practice something or get to understand something more, after I'm out here on X-Plane doing flights, reading weather briefings, stuff like that. Like, that's the section I just passed or just went through, was the weather briefing section, like learning about how to read METARs, what does cumulus cloud mean, what is stratus, how to, like, what, you know what I mean? Like, I knew a lot of this stuff already, but learning it in ground school really, like, made it make complete sense. And then doing it, seeing it in the simulator, practicing it, like using it, seeing it in action, like really helps bring it all together. So far already, like the simulator has been helping me a lot when it comes to, I guess my real life flight training, because this ground school is for real life flight training.
I still need to get used to the new stars at Eindhoven.
It was pretty cool. I'm really excited about that part. So like, I love reading the weather briefings of airports, because that's a big part of my ground school training, because weather is a huge part of what we deal with as pilots. Learning how to read weather, how to predict weather, how to read a forecast of weather and make decisions based on that weather. So it's really cool. The next thing I'm learning is weight and balance and how that affects the plane, how that affects a lot of things around and stuff like that. So,
Canal 116, contact Schiphol approach on 121.2. Bye-bye.
121.2. Goodbye.
EC75 Alpha Bravo, descent flight level 70, after Sugol, direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
12 crap, what did he say? Oh, I already freaking forgot.
47 Golf, then ready, descent to 3000 feet, level Captain, the Eindhoven QNH 1007.
Transfer 47 Golf, down to 3.
Oh, 1212, alright, got it.
Philadelphia 47 Whiskey at Romeo 2, cross runway 1, then taxi to stand Sierra 7 or whatever you like.
Ace, no DCS today, but I'll be back on DCS tomorrow. 1500 Zulu. 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern. That's when I'll be back on DCS tomorrow. Triple approach, Kayla 116, descending for 7,000.
First. Snow Shuttle 58 uniform, turn right heading 350.
Alright, after RTIP, we're flying direct to Sierra Papa Lima. That's what he told us.
Right heading 350 down to 3,000 feet, QNH 1006, National 500 from.
Let me slow down.
1246, turn left heading 270, taking
B brakes, are they out?
through the localizer.
Yep.
270 might be going to the localizer for KLM 1246.
KLM 116, information Charlie, French approach runway 18 right, descent flight level 45.
Expecting 18 right, down to flight level 45, KLM 116.
Triple approach, goedenavond, easy 75 Alpha Bravo inbound, circle flight level.
Alright, 18 right, let's get that prepared.
Turn right heading 150, clear to us, approach runway 18 right.
150, clear to us, approach 18 right.
East 75 Alpha Bravo, information Charlie, fix us, approach runway 18 right, descent flight level 45.
Information Charlie,
is that the right one?
That's 18 right, descent flight level 45.
There's multiples of them. There's a Cat 2, Cat 3 18 right, and there's a regular localizer 18 right. I honestly don't know the difference right now. If you guys know the difference in chat, let me know, but I don't know the difference. I think they're both using the same frequency, 101 and 101, yeah, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's go ahead and place that in, 101. One more, there we go. 110.1. 101. Oh crap, that's not what I want to do. Error, dang it, I didn't want it clear. Uh-oh, I can't change it. Okay, there's the 110.1. We are almost here. There she is, and then the
2,000 feet, the speed 180 knots.
Final 183.
Left heading 290, 2,000 feet, speed 180 knots. National 58 uniform. 58 uniform, make it left heading 270. 270, National 58 uniform.
You go to 2 land already?
787, number 2, 6 miles out, 3.5 miles behind medium Boeing.
We're almost there.
Contact tower, 119.225. Bye-bye.
119.225.
Alright, what was the QNH in Amsterdam?
46, number 1, 9 miles out, 4 miles behind medium Boeing. Contact tower, 119.225. Bye-bye.
Over to tower 19225 for KLM 1246. Thanks for your help, have a good night.
19.
KLM 116, turn right heading 275, speed 250 knots.
Right 275 and the 250 knots.
EC75 up Bravo, speed 250 knots.
Wait, what did he say?
250, we already at that. EC75 up Bravo.
Right 275, that's what it was.
Triple approach, good evening, Austrian 378 and you want Sierra departure passing 4,200 feet.
Austrian 378 identified, climb flight level 130.
You got banned by Nightbot? Why? I got the route you sent, yeah. I think I'm flying a slightly different one, but yeah, I have about the same. Pretty much the same and everything.
Now left heading 210, clear to us approach, runway 18 right.
So he gave us 4,500 feet and 250 knots. I got to head in 275.
Shuttle 5 uniform speed 180 knots onto the glide, 160 onto 4. 180 onto the glide and 160 onto 4, Shuttle 5 uniform.
Too much caps. Alright, I'm gonna kill the music and we're gonna get this, finish this flight, guys. If you made it this far, this one is just for you. This landing right here. I think it's actually still raining. I think I can hear the rain hitting the windshield. We're about 20 miles out. And we're level.
116, turn left heading 270, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Left 270 down to 3,000. KLM-116.
Speed 220.
Approach, good evening, I fly 435, descending to flight level 70. Directed at Papa Lima.
First, AC75 Alpha Bravo, speed 220 knots.
Yes, sir. Time 3302. xPilot is now open for public beta. So, yes, it's available to the public now.
$1,000 to go.
I fly 435, information Charlie, Texas, approach runway 18 right, descent flight level 45.
Look at that. Alright, let's get the windshield wipers back on.
Kilo 787 after go around, climbing to 2,000 feet.
It's Liz, what's up? Watching me fly makes you want to try the UK. You should try it. You should try it. It's if you're used to flying in the US, it's very different, or not extremely different, but it is a little bit different than what you used to. I just don't want to be limited to only flying in the US, you know. So I want to be able to understand how to fly outside the US as well.
Flight level 045.
787, right turn heading 360, speed 220 knots.
Oops, I didn't want to speed brakes were up.
Okay, Shuttle 58 uniform, number 1, 3 miles out, contact tower 119.
Alright, so our ILS is programmed. We're being vectored. Okay, yeah, so we're on the left base for today. Raul, we're headed back to Amsterdam. We started in Amsterdam, and we flew over to Frankfurt. Landed in Frankfurt at sunset, right after sunset. And then after some chaos on the ground, we finally got cleared to take off. Well, technically we didn't get cleared, but we finally got out of Frankfurt and we're headed back to Amsterdam. And then we'll leave the plane here overnight.
Left 360, Union 5 Alpha Bravo.
So Hugo, you already know what gate they're gonna give me? Is that what you're saying?
Flight 435, speed 220 knots indicated.
Okay, 116, descent altitude 2,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
2,180 knots, KLM-16. Alright, let's get slowed down first. And then we'll descend. Because I've been having trouble with that lately. Alright, speed's coming back. What up, PI game? Good to see you. Alright, you're predicting gate Delta 41. Alright, sounds good. We'll see what happens. Come on, slow down. Alright guys, prepare for landing.
Austrian 378 komt to Amsterdam 125.750, bye-bye.
Amsterdam 125.75 for Austrian 378, bye.
Carolyn 116, turn left heading 210, clear to us approach, gaan mee van 8 right.
Left 210, clear out, left approach for runway 28, right. 116.
116, descent altitude 2,000 feet, you were already cleared for 2,000 feet, sir.
Correct, down to 2,000 feet, Kilo 116.
EC75 off ground, turn now left heading 350, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Already got stepped on, EC75 off Bravo.
Schiphol EC75 off Bravo, please repeat, you got stepped on. 75 off Bravo, turn left heading 350, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1006. 350, descending 3,000, QNH 1006, EC75 off Bravo.
I fly 435, right heading 350 degrees, descend to 3,000 feet on 1006. I fly.
Alright, I can't see the runway yet. We are 7 miles out. It is partly cloudy out here, a little bit of showers going on, so it's kind of hard to see anything at the moment.
EC75 off Bravo, turn left, right heading 090, descent altitude 2,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Alright, there's a localizer.
Flight 090, descending 2,000, speed 180, 75 off
Turn the lights down so we can see.
Sheffield departure, good evening, Tomjet 131 at 6,000 feet.
Oh, Tomjet 131, hello, identified.
6 miles out.
130.
We're on localizer and on the glass flow. Get ready to get tower here.
Carolyn 116, number 1, 6 miles out, contact tower, 119.225, bye-bye.
19225, goodbye, Kilo 16.
EC75 off Bravo, further
I think I
right
already put it in.
150, clear to us.
No, I didn't. 11925.
150, clear on us 180, EC75 off Bravo.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Contact Amsterdam 125.
Scroll it, scroll it. Alright, we're on tower. Gears coming down. Amsterdam Tower, KLM 16 on localizer runway 25. I mean 18 right, KLM 16.
KLM 116, good evening, the wind 2008, runway 100, clear to land.
Better land, KLM 16. Alright guys, let's do it. Alright, let's see if we can get our auto throttle work this time. Set our RTO.
1,000 feet.
So not RTO, set our automatic brakes.
Smart Express 98 November Airborne.
Lane lights are on.
Contact approach 121.2, bye-bye.
All looks good.
Contact approach 121.2, thank you for this source.
Rear spoilers. Man, this is a cool approach. I'm loving landing at night in the rain. I'm loving it, I really am. Alright, we're gonna fly from here. Off, 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 off. I need a better button for disconnecting autopilot because I always like take a big dip right beforehand. Alright, relax the hands, bring it in slowly.
Goedenavond, EC75 Alpha Bravo, ILS 183.
EC75 Alpha Bravo, goedenavond, continue number 2.
Continue number 2, EC75 Alpha Bravo.
And reverse is green. Looks like we actually might make the first exit. Yeah, we did. Very cool rainy approach here. I love it. Actually had two really cool rainy approaches. The cool thing is that it's raining, but the visibility is still like 8 to 10 miles, so you still can see very well if you got the windshield wipers on. So pretty cool. And now the rain has stopped.
We ask that you please use caution when opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from...
I'm pretty happy with my landings today, guys. Pretty happy. Welcome to Amsterdam, my people. Thank you for flying on KLM in association with the Blue Arrow Royal. I'm sorry, in association with Blue Arrow Global. Who is it? I keep freaking missing it. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. I kept trying to tab over to see who it was, and I couldn't see who it was. All right, we're gonna park here. We're gonna talk to ground. Oh yeah, there's no better landings than the landings in the rain with visibility. But you just resub so I can see. Norwegian Flight Deck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Arrow Royal family. Look at that sexy PBR ground texture there. All right, who do we need to talk to now? He didn't send us to ground. So you usually wouldn't switch automatically, I don't think. We're still on tower, and I think that. Thank you, DJ ma'am. 99 for the follow-up to the Blue Arrow family. Let's get our ground chart so we can find out where we're going so we don't get lost again like we did in Frankfurt. Okay, we're way over here. And I guess we'll see what they want us to do. Can I just switch to ground, or do I need to... Is it auto handoff? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know. Sometimes they want you to stay on tower. Sometimes they don't. Ground 1218 is what you said?
Gibraltar, I fly 435. Checking in with you. ILS approach runway 18 right.
Amsterdam, ground KLM 116, requesting taxi to the parking.
KLM 116, welcome to Schiphol, extend Delta 41 via the north at Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center.
Taxi Delta 41, north, Whiskey 5, cross 18 center, KLM 116. You alright, Hugo? I feel like you know the guy. You probably know the guy who's on ground, and you already know exactly where I was going to be going to.
Ground, hello, KLM.
Alright, Delta 4. Sorry, hold on. What did you say?
KLM 611, good evening, reach 5.
And KLM 611 would like to request IFR clearance to Chicago with information Echo on board.
KLM 611 cleared to Chicago, Bergy 1 Sierra departure, runway 24, squawk 2110.
Cleared to Chicago, Bergy 1 Sierra after
Taxi to the gate at Whiskey 5. Yeah, Whiskey 5 to
KLM 611, read back, correct, report fully ready.
Look at the difference. Look at this texturing. It looks so good. Turn the windshield wipers off. Don't need those anymore. Strobe lights coming off. Everything else. Oh shoot! Who's this guy? I did not see this guy ahead of me. Maybe he just landed too. Ah, I see. I knew there was a way that you knew Hugo. Thank you, DJ ma'am. Yeah, it was a very nice flight actually. Really nice little peaceful night flight.
75 Alpha
over Europe.
Bravo. Guten Tag.
Oh wow, there's two planes behind me.
Via the north at Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center.
Taxi Hotel 5 via the north and Whiskey 5.
Have fun taxiing for 10 minutes. Not today. I don't know where Delta whatever is, but I don't think we got to taxi that long. Waiting for this guy ahead of me.
KLM 116, why are you standing still?
There's another KLM Boeing 737 directly ahead of me, just kind of sitting there.
That's weird because I don't see him on my radar.
Yeah, it's KLM 1903.
I don't see him at all, so just taxi through him if you have to.
Roger. Going straight bulldozer mode. Here we go. He was like, "Why did you stop?" I'm like, "Because there's a guy there."
Easy 63 Kilo Juliet, contact tower 119.225, sorry for the delay.
What does he mean, Hugo, by via north? What does that mean?
63 Kilo Juliet, no problem, bye bye.
That's the part I was kind of like, what is that? That's what I was trying to figure out what he was talking about. It was north. Oh, does he mean, I think he meant that.
Good evening, 95435.
Probably that section is probably called north, I assume. Yeah, what is via north?
435, welcome to Schiphol, taxi to stand Bravo 15 via Quebec and Whiskey 5, cross runway 18 center.
Taxi to stand Bravo 15 via Quebec, cross runway 18 center at Whiskey 5. I fly 435.
Dang, it sounds like he's in a helicopter.
KLM 12900, hello, may I ask why you are parked on runway 2204? By the way, your readability is 1.
Cross at Whiskey 5, then go on Delta, and then Alpha 22 onto Alpha, and then all the way until you're at Delta. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
1854, go ahead.
It's kind of hard to look at it and taxi at the same time. So, Whiskey 5, cross 18 center to Delta.
KLM 1854, hello. Flight level must
It's crazy, he didn't actually give me all those
Would you like
directions.
flight level 100 or 120?
He only gave me cross 18 center.
I'm gonna correct it, typo from my side, KLM 1854.
Roger.
Somebody's going crazy at the KLM 1290. What he's doing, maybe a connection problem. Is he flying over the? I think I just witnessed a suicide bomber. Alright, straight and then left. Second left is Whiskey 5. I think we're gonna have a better time taxiing this time, guys.
KLM 1854, recent flight plan, requesting clearance to Brussels at stand Bravo 3.
Yeah, he's definitely doing aero backwards.
KLM 1854, clear to Brussels, Kudat 1 Sierra departure, runway 24, squawk 1000.
Clear to Brussels for the Kuda
I think I'm gonna
departure,
turn off
runway
the
24, squawk
names.
1000. KLM 1854.
1854, please confirm Kudat 1 Sierra departure.
18 center?
Kudat 1 Sierra departure, KLM 1854.
KLM 1854, repeat correct, report fully ready.
Technical, sorry for the trouble. We'll go.
Yeah, you guys are using these terms that you would
Station
only
calling, there's a lot of
know
background noise coming from your mic. Please
if
check,
you
check your
like
room.
flew in and out of Amsterdam all the time. Like taxi via north, which means this, via south means Quebec. How would I ever know that south would mean Quebec? Like I would never know that. Alright, so Hugo, I'm gonna need you to guide me. You said take Delta and then what? Let me turn them down a little bit too. the Delta, and then Alpha 22, which is one of these. C21. Oh, there's Alpha 22. We're already on Alpha 22. No, this is Alpha 22. Alright, so the next left. The Alpha. Joshko, what's up, man? Good to see you. Alright, I'm at the second left now. Should be Alpha 22. Yo, Hugo, have you picked up the scenery yet, man? I'll be surprised if you haven't. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. I'm actually a bit hungry. Been going for a while. Bit of a marathon today. This is the modded version of the Aerosoft Amsterdam. Alright, so we're on Alpha 22, and then we gotta go to Delta. No, Alpha and Delta. But so far it's been really well done. I like the daytime version when we took off earlier, and I'm really digging the nighttime version too. Alright, Delta's way over here. I mean, I must be going the right way because he hasn't complained or said anything. Yeah, Hugo, I get excited. I'm really surprised you don't have it because this is your airport.
Information. Echo, QNH 1006, push and start approved.
Push start approved, QNH 1006, KLM 611.
And KLM 611, please make sure to set Squawk 2110.
Is this my first time flying, like ever?
Roger, set Squawk now for 2110, KLM 611.
No, this is not my first time flying. I see Delta area over here.
KLM 1290, still a lot of background noise.
How much does my setup cost, including add-ons? I don't know, and I would honestly like to not know. It'd be better if we just never knew how much that was. Parking stands. Alright, so you said Delta Pier. F off. Over here. What did you say? Delta what? What was my final stand supposed to be? Delta 41. Which is here. Okay. Man, this thing does not taxi straight. Alright, where are we now? Alright, we make a right. We can stay on Alpha. We did actually get another long taxi. He was right.
Get him on 854 count.
I gotta turn here or no? No.
Ground, good evening, Speedbird 442.
Was that you, Raul, who was like, hey, good luck taxiing for 10 minutes? Yeah, I think that was you.
442, welcome to Schiphol, Text and Delta 26.
I'm telling you, you guys have gotten the full experience today. I'm trying to figure out where we should pull. I think we should pull over this next one. Turn into Delta at 810. Okay. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Thank you, Hugo. You're a lifesaver. I'd be freaking walking around with a map like this everywhere.
KLM 185.
18 is our next
fully ready
turn.
at stand Bravo 36.
And then we'll just go straight. So we get the
KLM 1854, my mistake. You do need to have a uneven flight level, so I'll put 110 back in for you.
Do I have to refill the flight plan? KLM 1854.
Negative, KLM 1854 information. Echo QNH 1006.
Well, the cool thing is now that I turned the tags off, I can't tell who is static aircraft and who is like actual Vatsim aircraft, which I kind of like. I kind of like the mystery. Like, I don't know, is that a person? Are they about to leave? You know, like, it's kind of cool. All right, that's 49. We're looking for 41.
36 Echo and clear of company Airbus on the right. Push and start approved.
I'm definitely gonna be flying more into Amsterdam. Maybe not in streams. We might. I don't want to burn out Amsterdam, but I'm definitely in my personal time gonna be flying in and out of Amsterdam more often now that I have this scenery out here. I mean, I enjoyed flying to Amsterdam before, and I flew out here quite a bit before, but now that I have like really nice scenery, like payware quality scenery, I'm definitely gonna. All right, 43, and there's 41.
Is it 36 Echo? It just parked on your right.
Oh, I think there's a plane in my spot. There is. We're gonna take this one next to it. I think that's a static aircraft.
Well, you're clear of them now, so push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Thank you.
Alright. Finish strong.
KLM 1784, hello.
We made it, guys. Welcome to Amsterdam. And there's a last minute gate change. KLM 116 will now be parking at Alpha 10.
Quebec, Whiskey 15, cross runway 18 center, KLM 1784.
Oh, a little bit farther. There we go. Alright. Engines off.
KLM 1854, caution, similar call sign on frequency is KLM 1784.
Down, down, down. Thank you, Gabriel, for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Aeroid family. Thank you, everybody else who's been watching and sticking around and hanging out with me on this second bonus flight, I guess you could call it. Thank you, Hugo, for all your help as well, buddy. And we'll watch the replay here just a second as the jetway comes up to welcome us back home. Royal Dutch Airlines. I like. One more. No. I really gotta go. I really can't stick around. I've already gone 2 hours beyond how long I should even be here today. So I'll be paying for that tonight by not sleeping, probably. But it's all good. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys, well, if you're here, you probably enjoyed it, I assume. But yeah, let's disconnect from X-Plane. Sorry, not X-Plane, from Vatsim. And I think that's all. And we will go back to the replay and watch this baby land. Oh shoot. Here we go. Alright, somebody was requesting a wing view. We'll start out with that. We'll do the left side wing view for our first landing. And then we'll do probably a flyby and a few other things, and then we'll get out of here. But thank you guys again. Yeah, I disconnected pretty quick. Good flight. Good flight. I love night flights. I really do. Night flights are some of my favorite flights to do. Especially when it's raining. And it's not even showing the rain now because the rain is over. But it's really cool rainy approach we had. Yes, sir, this is the updated version of the Payware Amsterdam. It's kind of a tricky setup, to be honest with you. I thought it'd be easy, but it was kind of a tricky setup. There's two requirements. There's obviously the Aerosoft Amsterdam Payware, which you can get from the store, and then there's also ALES. The biggest thing is just make sure that your libraries are updated. That's what my issue was. I was trying to figure out what's the problem, and it ended up just being that one of my libraries wasn't updated. So make sure all your stuff is updated whenever you do it, and it'll work pretty good. Thank you, Gabriel. I'll see you next time. Thanks for riding. Nice, nice, nice. All right, next camera view. Belly cams up next. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. You remember I mentioned a few streams ago. Like how like landing in a flight simulator is like scoring a goal in some of the sports games. Like it's the same satisfaction in my opinion that you get like if you're playing FIFA or a football game or a basketball game. Like it's the same type of satisfaction you would get for that. I'm gonna do the right side, and then we'll do a flyby after this. I just want to see the engine come bow. Well, tell the ground controller I said thank you for the ATC and thanks for yeah, good luck on everything he's got going on. I had a good time. I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for Hugo, I would not have made it to that gate because he said north this, cross that, and I would have been completely lost. Man, that landing looked a lot harder from the inside view than it did from the outside view, didn't it? Whew, man, it is getting late. All right, let's go. Let's move along. All right, next up, we're going to do the flyby camera. Spotter view. And I guess we'll go from the right side. Not going to be able to see all too much because, again, it is pretty darn dark. You can see the wing flex. I can't believe we made the first taxiway. We almost missed it. Look at this. Oh my god, we almost missed that first taxiway. I forced it. We probably could have kept going straight, but good stuff, good stuff. Man, I wish that the rain effect would come back. That'd be nice. But alright guys, that's gonna be it. Again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. Those of you who, you know, because we went a bit longer. But I plan on being back tomorrow. I'll let you know. Well, if you don't see me, then things must have changed between now and then. But plan on seeing you guys tomorrow, 1500 Zulu, 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern. To be on DCS World, most likely, unless I change my mind. But thank you for watching. Remember, you got 3 choices.
30.
Give up. Nope. Give in. Nope. Give it all you got. Peace, love, and God bless you. I'll see you guys next time in the next video. Thank you, Hugo, Norwegian Flight Deck, Gabriel, HD, Raul. Thank you for watching, my friend. Who else is here? Joshka. Let's see a lot of Hugo in here. Nightbot, thank you for helping. Just kidding. It's Ills or Itels. Thank you for watching. Starly, thanks for modding earlier. IFMG. Trying to go through some of these. Captain Sign, Ace. Belovia. Thanks for watching as well. And if I missed you, Nicholas Gaming, thank you. Andrew, Alfie, you have control. Alright, I think that's most people I can find at the moment. But if you have anybody else is here, hit me up before I hit stop stream. Because as of now, this stream is over, baby. We out of here. Andrew, thank you, my man. Thank you again. Thank you. See ya, HD. Peace, love, and God bless you. See you guys next time. Next video. Peace.